How we doing today? Excuse me. Good morning, everybody. Give me just a minute. I'll have Meg turned on for you. So, got us a pretty decent trip this go around. A little bit different than what we've been running. A little bit different. If y'all want to guess, not where we're picking up at, because we're picking up around Nashville. Not in Nashville, just around Nashville. So if you want to guess where the load's going to, go ahead and throw it in the chat right now, and we'll see who's closest. We'll see who's got the closest idea. Hadn't done that in a while, so if you want to do it, let's do it. Not, well, that's all right too. We don't mind and it don't matter. So we got about a 4-hour ride today to the pickup. Now, how long it'll take them to get me loaded, I don't know. Maybe quick, and it might be forever. I don't know. All the widescreen lovers complaining about not being in widescreen, and then when we do widescreen, they don't show up. What's up with that, man? Why complain if you're not going to watch? Huh? That's my question. Why complain about it if you're not going to be here to watch it? So man, most truck stops, you get 2 hours of park time before you have to pay anything. This place, as soon as you get here, man, they want you to pay. As soon as you get here. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
H. Carl Johnson said, "They are like stink on crap when you pull in."
What is? Oh, yeah, the parking? Yeah. Dang, that sounded kind of funny the way your voice sounded, man. What was up with that? Did I fix that?
Carrie's musings. Said I have to drop off on the writing still, Bobby. Donna Maxwell
Yeah, they're riding.
Said, morning, Carl. Deanna Elkins. Said, me too, Ghost. Elpalon 79. Said, good morning, man, Vominos.
Good morning. So did y'all put any guesses in on where we're going to?
Deanna Elkins.
Nobody?
Said, hello, Donna.
Huh. Interesting.
Blake Cage. Said, Meg is on cough syrup. H. Carl
She's something,
Johnson.
man.
Said, Meg sounded like Peg on Raptor Stream.
She
Donna
did.
Maxwell
She did there for a second,
said,
didn't she?
Deanna. Glenn Long. Said, Idaho here. Ron Dolan. Said, good morning, ride along, gang. Blake H. Said, Oregon. Miss Christine Benham. Said, greetings from Ireland.
Greetings.
Keep on trucking it and keep it lit, Hong Kong.
Miss Christine, how you
H.
doing?
Carl Johnson. Said, morning, Donna. A ghost of the now. Said, Jersey, I said.
Jersey, you
Deanna
said?
Elkins. Said, Texas. H. Carl Johnson. Said, yes, people putting gas.
Huh.
Stewie Cooley. Said, good afternoon, guys. Have a great Miles Bobby.
All right, well.
Steve
Oh, y'all
Anderson
did way back.
Said howdy.
Who do we got? Blake, Gustin now, Clearwater, Erica, Sissy Bacon,
Deanna
Gary,
Elkins.
Michael,
Said
Deanna,
hello, Blake.
Buddy,
CW
Bill,
Sharp.
Carrie, Deanna,
Said
Sandy
Washington
G,
City. Carrie's musings. Said just know you get on all.
Transformer,
H. Carl Johnson.
Landon,
Said
Justin.
morning sharp. Jack Simmons.
Let's see.
Said good morning,
El
Bobby.
Palon.
How are you doing today? And I subscribed
Donna.
to your channel, Bobby, and like the video too.
Glenn,
Edward S. Said morning, gang. Tammy
Miss
Reagan.
Christine,
Said hi, Bobby.
Stewie,
Looks like rain today in southern Kansas.
Edward, Tammy.
H. Carl Johnson.
Good morning,
Said
everybody.
Bobby, we do as told.
Yeah,
LOL.
you do as told.
CW Sharp. Said Hawaii.
Hawaii. Dang it, man! How did you guess that? So I didn't see in the correct answer anywhere. We're going up.
Deanna
We're not
Elkins.
actually going into Nashville,
hello,
but I
Jack.
think it is the Nashville Metro, maybe. I don't know. But picking up a load going to Utah, y'all. How about that, man? Going to Utah. It's just about a 4-hour ride up there. It's not an appointment. I don't have an appointment, but just pick up between midnight last night and I think it's like 6 p.m. today, I think.
Stewie Cooley. Said, wow, it's an amazing weather there. Clear sky.
Got 87 degrees according to the truck, man. 87.
Said, wow, Utah.
Yeah, headed to Utah.
H. Carl Johnson.
Utah!
Said, let's roll.
Let's roll. Man, I don't know about this way out. $16 is what it costed to park here last night.
Said, beautiful country. Ron Dolan. Said, finally making it to the west coast.
Finally headed west way.
Edward S. Said 250-ish mile haul of sailboat fuel.
Yeah.
Glenn Long.
200.
Said hope you get to Idaho sometime.
Well, probably. I probably
Deanna
will.
Elkins. Said hello, Tammy.
I don't know which way's
Blake
out
H.
here.
Said down to Moab.
Okay, so it's not that. Okay, there's the exit signs. I see it now. This is actually a pretty good sized lot.
Tammy Reagan. Said hi, Deanna. Benjamin
So probably pretty decent
Said hello,
size.
Bobby.
Benjamin, how you
Steve
doing?
Anderson said 952 of 81 FFT1.
I could have parked us right there, and we could have watched a lot of parking last night,
Terry's
but
Musics.
I grabbed the first
Central
spot
West
coming
Young
in. Oh, this is TA Service Center here. Huh, interesting. Reserve parking only. I think this may, or I don't know if this is the first time I think I've been to this truck stop at least once through it, but I don't know.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Benjamin Blue.
It's a big old parking lot, though, no doubt. I wonder if these guys have went in and paid. I don't know. They was out riding their buggies. They're not in the parking spots, but they're in the parking lot. So I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Lord have mercy.
Benjamin Blue said exit big place. H. Carl Johnson said, did you take your gummy?
Oh, no, I didn't. I'll get it here in a second. Appreciate it.
Tammy Reagan said, Bobby, is it too early for home time?
Yeah. Well, it's not, but yeah, I have to put in for home time. I can't just go. I have to give them a 2 weeks notice for home time. So I can't just be like, well, since I'm this close to the house, just send me on home. I can't do that. So I went, I looked on Google Maps last night, and I could have swore there was a Hardee's over here. I ride down here on the one wheel. There's no Hardee's over here. I was going to come down and get me a breakfast
Lori
this morning.
D said, good morning, Bobby and gang.
Lori, how you doing?
Face with 3 hearts.
But now
Jim
there is a
64
Crystals.
said, hi, Bobby.
Jim 64, how you doing? There is a Crystals, which I wish I'd have known that yesterday. I would have got Crystals instead of the Mexican restaurant.
Said hello, Carl. Sandy G said Lori D and Pink waving.
But
Steve
I
Anderson
ended up.
said the whole lot is paid parking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole entire lot, and it's pay as soon as you get here. It's not one of the, the first 2 hours are free or whatever. It's not one of those.
Edward S said, do you think we are going over the Rockies, or is that route to be determined?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet.
Said hi, Deanna. Deanna Elkins said hello, Jim 64.
Yeah, I hadn't looked at the route yet. Man, they need to fix that right there.
Jim 64 said hi, Deanna.
Oh, and let me tell you something. I got breakfast from
said hi, Jim 64.
I got breakfast from Crystals because they wasn't serving burgers yet, which I found kind of weird. But anyway, they had gravy, and I was like, let me get a bowl of gravy. I just want to see what it tastes like. I didn't know Crystals ever even sold gravy. Don't do it. It's not that good. It's just literally not that good. Not worth buying.
Brittany Conquest.
I wished I'd have saved
said,
it.
hey Bobby, how are you doing? How was it last night? How did you sleep?
I slept pretty
Jim
good,
64
and I'm doing pretty good.
Said hi, Carl Johnson.
It was nice, and I had me a taco salad.
Said we got a White Castle here in Claremont, FL now I believe on US 27.
Oh yeah.
H. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, did you wash your feet before taking home? LOL.
So that's a different type. That's a different short that I put up. If you notice, that was completely different than the way I've ever done any other short. It was just a little bit of difference there. So I don't know who hyped me up last week.
Stevenson. Said morning, y'all.
You, how you doing?
CW Sharp. Said what did they charge for the gravy?
I don't even know, man.
Said that's good sounds yummy taco salad.
I don't even know what they charged for that little bowl of gravy. I took one bite of it. Whatever they charged, it wasn't worth, because I only took one bite of it and threw it away. Unless it was just a penny. And I'm sure that's not the case. I don't know what that was that it just said. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you.
Said morning, Hugh and Brittany. Bo Hill. Said good morning, Bobby. Hello, everyone.
Good morning, Bo.
Bobby, did you get your windshield fixed?
No.
My dad wanted to ask how many miles on truck now.
On the truck, we've got 770 miles on the
Said
truck.
I love your shorts.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 109,770. Bo and Bo's dad, how y'all doing? Sir, you need to watch what you're doing. Stupid little box truck.
Said you had that Bojangles back there with sausage biscuits and pie.
Yeah, now Bojangles does have good biscuit and gravy. I do like their biscuit and gravy. But I went to Crystal's in hopes that I was just going to get a double cheeseburger.
Said morning, Beach, Carl Johnson.
A couple of double cheese Crystals. That's the reason why I went on down to Crystal's for. And their sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, it's decent enough. I mean, it's survivable, but it's better than Arby's, I think. Well, I don't know, maybe equal to Arby's.
Brittany Conquest. Said we don't know how to watch what they do while driving. Benjamin Blue. Said yum.
So we're going to hit the great 285 right here in just a minute. Come on, people, quit riding the line, man. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all forcing me to ride the lines. Come on, Schneider, get over where you're supposed to be. Dang. I'll stay in my lane if you stay in yours.
Nine-time champion.
Dang it.
Said Bobby, I recently discovered the bacon, lettuce, and tomato grilled cheese at QT. It's so good.
Yeah.
Steve Anderson.
Right.
Said you tart. Hugh
Did you
Stevenson.
say tart?
Said that sounds good. Biscuit and gravy for dinner.
Biscuit and gravy for dinner. Heck
Said
yeah.
good morning, Bobby.
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said shooting this morning at Catholic school in Minneapolis.
Dang it, man.
Multiple victims.
Not cool.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, no ID.
Let me get one of my gummies before somebody knocks me off the road.
Benjamin Blue. Said that was close.
It was close, man.
Stevenson. Said no Sharsies in the lane. A ghost of the now. Said Schneider is turn rolling. Edward S.
Right.
Said hey, there was a black DeLorean. Latoya.
I know, there was a red one coming out of Crystal's back there.
Wild. Said popcorn yellow.
Not red, but
smile.
like a burgundy color.
Hill. Said we wanted to ask what is your favorite food? Everyone has to eat.
What's my favorite food? I don't know. I don't
Steve
know.
Anderson. Said Utah equals Utah.
Oh,
Rick. Said morning, all Bobby, hope all is well.
good morning, Rick. How you
Nine-time
doing?
champion. Said thanks, Bobby. I used to work in Union City and live in Fairburn.
Ah.
Thanks for the look-in.
Heck yeah.
Deanna
You're welcome.
Hopkins. Said hello, Ella, Dave, and
For breakfast, you know, I really like French toast.
Said hi, Ghost LID.
Even though I don't eat it much, I do really like French toast for breakfast. 84. Lord have mercy, the filthy 40s here.
Said Storage One.
Huh?
Ghost of the Now. Said at Jim 64 hello. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Rick. LID. Said hi Jim 64. Hi Deanna. H. Carl Johnson.
No.
Said the Schneider driver must have been a fired Swiftie. Rick.
Yeah,
Said
Schneider's
H.
just as bad, if not worse, than Swift.
H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning Rick. High fives.
High five, brother.
Rick. Said hi Deanna. CW to Sharp. Said favorite candy get real LOL.
I don't like candy much.
Said hi Carl.
I eat candy from time to
Said
time.
high fives Carl. LID. Said hey Rick. Benjamin Bloom. Said Broad.
Brah.
Said hi Dave.
Come on, brah.
Steve Anderson. Said Alloy what?
Huh? What?
LID. Said hi Benjamin.
Benjamin. What up? Being cozy. If I ever create another YouTube channel, that's what it's going to be called, is Being Cozy.
Said morning all.
BR negative. I was thinking about that the other day, and I thought, man, that would be an awful cool name for a YouTube channel. Not for driving, but
Said WTG Rick. CW to Sharp.
like for all my little
Said
side
good
quests.
morning, Rick. Said WTG Rick.
Oh,
Deanna Elkins.
WTG Rick.
Said WTG Rick.
WTG Rick, what did we do? Gift out a membership? Thank you. Thank God. Thank God. That is awesome.
Said hi VR. Erica Sissy Bacon from Sarcastica. Said do we have to talk about Swift? I heard enough yesterday. VR.
We try not to talk about Swift too much. Try not to.
64. Said WTG Rick. LID. Said WTG Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning VR.
What you doing there, Mr. Tanker? Why you going so slow forward? Lord have mercy. Oh man. We're going under the airport, I think, here in a
LID.
few.
Said morning CW to Sharp.
I might have to go ahead and switch you guys off of
Said
Starlink
hello VR.
until we get
VR.
through the runway.
Said howdy Dave Rick. Rick.
Oh, Jim 64 gifted out a membership. WTG Jim. WTG Jim. Thank you. That is awesome.
64. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Jim 64. Rick. LID. Said Jim 64. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Jim. Kevin Towler. Said Nike.
You son of a gun.
Erica Sissy Bacon from Sarcastica. Said Rick got Frank and Jim 64 got Scott Magoonie.
Heck yeah.
Rats who received the memberships. CW to Sharp.
Did y'all see that?
Said LID probably has sweater on his horn. Kevin Towler.
Man, that was freaking
Said
close.
Jim 64. CW to Sharp. Said Jim. Brett Hall. Said morning Bobby and the Misfits.
Good morning, Brett.
Number 97 on the list.
97, let's go.
VR. Said hi Deanna and Carl. Deanna Elkins. Said boom. Steve
Boom,
Anderson.
you guys
Said yeah.
and gals,
Kevin Towler.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said did he just cut you off?
Yeah, he did. thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said he almost hit you.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Said hi, Kevin.
Butter up that popcorn.
Benjamin Blue.
Enjoy
Said cool.
the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
John and Maxwell. Said WTG, Rick and Jim.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Each
Freaking
Said
bunches.
freaking bunches.
There's oh, Carl got it, man.
Said Rick. Lori D.
WTG Carl, man. WTG Carl, he got it. Right on cue. That was a nice boat over there on the left-hand side as I was going through that spill. Looked like a big army boat, but I don't know.
CW Sharp said pick up on his way back home to Texas or airline employee not allowed to be late for work.
Right? It was something, man. That was close.
Said Shark 68 here. Nice breeze with windows open. Deanna Elkins said hello, Lori D. LID said hi, Lori D.
All right. We're going to buffer for just a second. I'm going to get us off the Starlink because I think we've got the runway up here in the next few miles. I don't know how many, but I think it's the next few miles. So give me just a minute for this buffer.
H. Carl Johnson said hi, Lori D.
Oh, wait a minute, not yet. I don't know. Have we already passed the? Are we already beyond the run? We are beyond the runway. Never mind. I think the runway's up behind us, actually.
Cracker Barrel brought back their old logo.
I heard that.
Jen 64 said hi, Donna.
It was not that they brought it back. They just.
Said I had a car tried to pass me on ramp week before last.
Dang.
Didn't see the deputy sheriff in front of me.
Uh-oh.
Needless to say, got love with the fresh ticket home. Benjamin Blue
He fed the bears, huh?
said Nashville. Donna
Well, it's the
Maxwell
Nashville area.
said Jim. Deanna Elkins said hello, Kevin.
Yeah, never mind on that buffer. We're past the runway. You weeble wobble in that truck, man.
KC said yes, what I'm hauling today.
Dude, I want to
Popcorn
do.
yellow striped smile.
I'll be
Casey
dang, man.
smiling.
Hauling that
CW
popcorn.
Sharp said LID was 74 degrees, Clearwater, Florida, beautiful, but 68 in August, very rare. Enjoy.
Oh, did Rick give that another membership? WTG Rick in the chat, y'all. WTG Rick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Donna Maxwell said WTG Rick. Jim 64 said well done, Rick. Hugh Stevenson said yes, Steve Cranky when folks work for idiots. Deanna Elkins said WTG Rick. Eli said WTG Rick again. Kevin Tyler said way to go, Rick. Eric Sissy Baker sarcastic said Rick got cheaper to 310.
Oh, right on, right on.
Said WTG
You're hitting them today, man. Hitting them today. Heck yeah.
said good job. Carl Johnson said WTG Rick again. Deanna Elkins said hello, Hugh. Rick said I just learned you can't gift right now. Benjamin Blue
You can't gift what?
said Bobby's favorite red number.
So I want to know. You can't gift during an anthem.
I was able to play games that haven't been able to play. I even danced to watch you see gold. Cue the
Oh,
glass shatter.
Brent Tootsie Roll. Okay, so I got a question for anybody that's in here. Now, if you did it, you'll know you did it. And if you didn't, then you might be confused by the question. But I had 2 videos got hyped up last week. Who did that for me? Who hyped up my video last week? Or who hyped up 2 of my videos last week? Let me rephrase that. Was it any of you guys?
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said hello. How are you doing today? Good morning, everybody. I am doing good today.
What up, Eugene? Doing pretty good here.
Said broke window.
Brett broke the window, man. Now, I think we had 104 shares, if I remember correctly. 104 shares last week.
Super best friend Bobby Big Hugs.
That is pretty
Hello,
awesome.
Bobby said howdy, brother Bobby. How are you going?
Doing pretty good, Alarm.
Said
Doing
what do you
pretty.
mean hyped?
It's a new thing that YouTube's doing on uploaded videos.
Said hi, Alarm.
It falls under the comment section. You can, if you're not in the comment section, if you're just looking at the comment section.
Said I share your videos on X, so not sure if it helped or not.
Oh, it's helped.
Said howdy, Jim.
If you swipe your comment box
Said it's very nice to see you.
to the left, there's a little hype
Said Bobby,
section.
what does the hyped up do?
It gives you points. It gives you points.
Said Bobby, I have no idea how to do it.
I don't know. I had 2 people hype up a video for me.
Said I wasn't sure about it at first. I certainly will, or did if it comes up.
Tenfold, appreciate it.
Johnson said hi, Alarm. Benjamin Bloom said anything to help Bobby.
I don't know if you can do it on the shorts. I think it's just uploaded videos. I think maybe once they're done, you might be able to. I don't know. I've seen it on a couple of videos myself.
Said hi, Jim 64. Blake H.
I've done it on
said
2.
I'm not a good hype man. Alarm Values said howdy, Carl.
And the 2 people that I did it on.
After the stream was over, leaving a comment you made.
No, this is something. This is different. It's brand new.
God bless, safe travels.
Gee, hate it. This is new. I've seen it on 2 videos, and somebody done 2 of my videos as well. The one I seen it on was
CW Sharp.
Jose Monkey.
Said I was hesitant to touch height, not knowing what it did.
Oh.
H. Carl Johnson.
It gives points, Clearwater.
So don't know how to hike.
It gives points. As far as I know, it don't cost anything. It just gives points.
Donna Maxwell said actually I saw it on a farmer live this morning.
Yeah. And I got Jose Monkey.
Raider 310.
His was the first one I seen it on.
Membership gift. I appreciate it.
And then I seen it on
Edward S.
Congratulations on 1 month's free membership.
Passing us, how is the 5th wheel grease? Honey Bear
5th wheel grease fine.
Said looks like a gorgeous morning there.
And then Todd Champion, I seen it on one of his videos and hyped him up. As far as I know, you just hit that hype button and it gives the creator points. And there's a leaderboard.
Rick said that it's not because I don't know what it is inside. Andy C said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing? I was looking at my analytics this morning and 2
said howdy Andy.
2 people hyped up a couple of videos.
All the time, but no one listens to me. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Maxwell said congrats, Siobhan. H. Carl Johnson said hi UBC. Jim 64 said hi UBC. CW Sharp said does it give points to you or just China?
No, this is points for the channel.
Alarm Values said howdy Sharky. Rick said Chica, enjoy your welcome.
It's like a point channel. Yeah, and I guess it might have something to do with maybe, I don't know what it has to do with. I don't know. It's new. It's a new feature to YouTube. I just seen it myself like a week or so back, and then I seen it in my analytics this week. So I don't know exactly what it does for the channel. If it I don't know.
Alarm bell meetings. Said howdy Rick.
I mean, I guess it hypes up for YouTube to say, okay, let's do this and let's do. I guess I don't know. I'm not 100% sure.
Said hi Lord.
That might be why we got featured yesterday because getting hyped up. Maybe I don't know.
Said are we east or west of downtown Atlanta? LID.
West.
Said hi Alarm. Rick. Said Jim Conrad's 15 months.
WTG Gym for 15 months.
I think it gives you the option for sending a small gift, but doesn't demand it.
Yeah, it don't demand it. WTG.
Probably never see it again.
Thank you. That is awesome. 15 months, man.
Jim 64 said hi Benjamin. H. Carl Johnson said WTG Jim 64. Donna Maxwell said congratulations Jim. ER said WTG Jim.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it on every channel that I've watched. I've seen it on the two, which was, like I said, it was Jose Monkey and Todd Champion's channel. It's the only two that I've seen it on. So I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it, or not real sure. I know I tapped it on Jose Monkey's and I tapped it on Todd Champion's.
Said thank you and Rick have a
And as far as I know, it's not like you're not having to buy points to give people. You just tap it, and it just says hype. There is what it says. Hype up the creator.
Said howdy D. H. Carl Johnson said WTG LID.
Oh, L.I. Dave with the $5 donation. WTG Dave. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said Dave. Deanna Elkins said WTG LID.
I'm just gonna get behind the school bus here. Cruise real easy, man.
Rick
Cruise real easy.
said nice day, $5 donation.
$5. WTG Dave with the $5 dono. Excuse me.
Alarm Levy said WTGD. Jim 64 said WTGPD. Richard M said good morning Bobby and Misfits. I bet the school bus is empty.
Good. You might be right on that. Richard, how you doing? Good morning.
Said Bobby must stop if school bus lights flashing.
Right. Dang it. Looks like we need to get over.
H. Carl Johnson said morning Richard. ER said WTGD.
Lord have mercy, man.
Benjamin Bloom said foot washing love it Bobby.
Thank you.
Alarm Levy said howdy Richard M. Richard M said Bobby I am doing fine, maybe a bit randy.
Maybe a bit more. your hands out of your pockets, son.
Alarm.
I don't know where it's at,
Said howdy, Deanna.
Deanna. I mean, I don't know where they put it at, whose videos they put it
Said
on.
oh boy.
I don't think it's every single video, and I don't think it's every single creator right now. You don't even open the comment section up though.
John the Beagle Dad said good morning.
John
John
hated
Maxwell said sounds like a personal problem.
it. Gives you the option when you're looking at a video, like I don't know how it looks on the desktop or laptop, but like on the cell phone.
Brittany Conquest said I'm actually watching you while I'm working, but have my phone in my back pocket listening to the video while phone's team is on in my back pocket.
Right on. Before you like go into the comment section, where the comment section is at, that's where it's at. You take and you swipe that to the left. And sometimes it gives you the option of, it'll give you like a video description.
Said I haven't seen it, cause I wouldn't smurf on it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Like I say, it's something. It's new. It's a new thing. And when I was looking at my analytics, I just seen where somebody hyped me up twice last week, which I thought was pretty cool.
Deanna Elkins said hello, John the Beagle Dad. BR said swipe left on post comment section on iPad.
Yeah, swipe left on the post comment section. There you go. Thank you, BR. That's the best description right there. Swipe left on the post comment section. So like right now, this video, it's not offered on this video till after we shut it down.
Said hi Bobby, have a great day.
Chuck, how you doing?
Number 135.
135, let's go.
Johnson said hi John and Porthos. Rick said but I will keep an eye open for it.
Damn fool. Well, you just have to swipe left because it doesn't tell you until you swipe left on it. When you swipe left, that's where it shows it.
Richard M. said you need a lunch date. Going so close to home should stop in for a lunch break.
I know, right? It would be nice.
Big Earn said breaker, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Big Aaron. How you doing? You know what would have been even nicer? Is if they would have told me yesterday, hey man, going right up by the house, we're going to get you a load up here, and it's pretty much on the way. I mean, it's out of the way a little bit, but that would have been real nice. But that would have been real nice had they done that. But they didn't.
Big Earn said, hey Rick. Donna Maxwell said Big Earn. Rick said hey Big Earn. BR said I found it looking at live comments on old streams.
Ah,
Deanna
gotcha.
Said hello Big Earn.
Well, as far as I know, it don't cost anything. It didn't when I hyped them other two channels up. It didn't show me anything about having to pay for nothing. Just that it give points.
Big Earn said, hey Deanna Elkins. Andy C said it's nice and quiet around here. The roofers are gone.
Heck yeah. Smyrna. Lord have mercy, Grizzlejack. That scared the crap out of me, man.
CW Sharp said it's a 2 or 3 line box on top of chat.
Yeah.
Rick said I'm gonna go and find that rabbit hole BRB.
Info. Yeah, Atlanta down.
Said also puts video on a leaderboard and shows you.
Yeah, Atlanta down.
Said also puts video on a leaderboard and shows you.
Yeah, it does. There's a leaderboard and it shows you where the leaderboard and it shows you where that particular channel's at on the leaderboard, and it shows who's the number one, and it shows the points that that they've all got. Yeah, some overpasses. It's the overpasses, the flyovers.
Soul Dasher Joey said troll spray.
Troll spray? Who's trolling? Are you trolling, Joni?
Donna Maxwell said oh good now.
It's about to do it again though. No, it's on my side.
H. Carl Johnson said morning Joni. No trolling here.
They just went under the ground here. Where did they pop back up at?
Donna Maxwell said 4KCW.
Oh, I see where they popped back up.
Dennis McCannich said morning Bobby.
Good morning, Dennis. How you doing?
Said Bobby.
What up? What up, man? Oh, you little bug. Seen that. It's only certain people that's able to do it right now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about all that yet. You didn't? Well, guess. Guess it. I mean, where we're going right now is in the title, but where we're headed to from there.
Mike D. Said morning Bobby
Gotta play
and all y'all.
Gotta play the guessing
Steve
game.
Anderson.
Like D, how you doing?
Said U-turn. Rick. Said Dennis, read the title. Benjamin Bloom. Said Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Sapatrakarna. Said between lost and found.
Right.
Snarky old lady. Said the title is important, Dennis.
What up, Snarky? How you doing? How long has it been since Bonnie has been in the chat? Does anybody know or remember? It's been a minute, hasn't it?
Jack Simmons. Said, hey Bobby, look the traffic on the other side, Bobby.
I know, it's
Steve
kind of
Anderson.
thick, ain't it?
Said someone has already guessed Hawaii.
Somebody's already guessed why, and it wasn't right.
Said Sapatracar, would that be Timbuktu? Mike D. Said 50-50, how are you?
I'm doing
Rick.
pretty good, man.
Said who?
Bonnie.
Sapatrakarna. Said close to their Carl. King of the Castle. Said, I see you're going to Nashville. Are you passing through Tennessee or you heading home?
No, I'm not headed home. We're going up to. It's not actually. Well, we're not going into Nashville. We're going. I mean, we will
Carl
be.
Johnson. Said Leroy Jump.
We're going up to pick
Said
up a
I
load.
don't recall ever seeing that name, I'm sorry.
It's been a minute
Jonathan
since she's been here.
Said we are a witty crew.
It's been a minute since she's been here. I was over on Joey's live stream this morning, and he said that she used to come in and call him Bobby all the time. He said he didn't at first. He didn't know what she was talking about. Then he found out who I was, and he said it all made sense. It all made sense
Steve
then.
Anderson. Said LOL. King of the Castle. Said sheesh.
Yeah, she's tough.
Benjamin Bloom. Said fun Bobby on Monday.
On Monday. Wait, today's Tuesday, ain't it? She's trying to confuse me like that, faux man.
Rick. Said I've been here 7 months. I've never seen that name.
Yeah, it's been a minute. That's what I was telling him, that it's been a minute since she's been here. Hadn't seen her in a while.
Steve Anderson. Said when. Rick. Said today is Wednesday.
Heck yeah. Wednesday.
Erica Sissy Bacon from Sarcastica. Said it takes my Bubba Joey a little to get some things figured out. LOL. Mike D. Said I remember Bonnie if I heard you right, but can't say if it's someone I saw in a live or a name I saw in comments on a short.
And that threw me way off when I was looking at your
Said
name
howdy Super
and I didn't see the bacon in there. I didn't realize.
Said your ass wishing me.
I wasn't.
CW Trishar.
I didn't realize
Said
that
we have never seen so many cars and trucks stopped on the side of the road.
that the handles don't have
Said hey.
the emojis in them.
Said 156.
156. Let's go. It is crazy, but you know what's even crazier is how YouTube is making, apparently not everybody, but
Said 158, Bobby, let's go.
see, they switched us over to handles once before, and then took the handles back off, which was what Joey was saying they'd done to him. They took them back off and then put them back on. And
Dennis Mechanic.
I dread when they put them back on my channel because it is so hard.
Said hi, Deanna.
It's so hard to distinguish who everybody is,
Soul Dasher Joni.
especially the ones that have different handles.
A sack of chili roasted smells so good.
And then the numbers, those will throw me off too.
Everyone, my internet keeps going out at my place and it drives me crazy.
Yeah, I am pretty close to the house, but
said hi, Jim. Jim 64.
I can't go by the house.
Said hi, Dennis.
Like I said, if they would have told me last night, hey, you're going to be picking up here in Nashville, I could have left Atlanta last night, slept at the house, and then went on to Nashville this morning. But they didn't tell me that.
Said hello, Joni. H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said you know what I wish they would just leave the YouTube. Would just leave it along the way. It is why didn't to keep changing to handles.
I know.
Benjamin Blue.
Handles.
Said traffic.
I'm going to have a hard time getting over here in just a second now, and I need over. Man, look at
Easton State. Said choo-choo Chattanooga right along gang.
Choo-choo
Deborah Warner. Said so Bobby, it's all crazy. I blew my top this morning because the internet was off, and that's the only thing that keeps me calm.
Dang it.
Alar Lelymes. Said howdy, Deborah.
Don't blow your top.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello,
You've
Deborah.
been knocking a hole in the ceiling.
Deborah Warner. Said so you're close to home, Bobby. Wow, that's so cool.
I'm about 2.5 hours from my house.
Deborah, don't do that. Take long, deep breaths.
I'm about 2.5 hours, if that.
Said look out, Bobby wants over LOL.
Yeah, well, I'm about 2.5 hours from the house.
Said good morning, everyone. I'm a lot calmer. I don't understand why everything gets changed so much, and it drives me crazy too.
Like I say, they could have told me yesterday.
Said the sucks when they do that.
Yeah, they could have told me yesterday, and I could have went home and spent the night.
Said did Bobby break the internet again? Erica.
Did I break the internet?
From Sarcastica.
What happened?
Said Joey was asking everyone to change their handles over to their name. Well, get it close to it as much as possible.
Yeah.
Jim 64.
Well, now, when they done us like that, when they switched our channel over, a lot of people just started doing it. A lot of people just started trying to switch over to match their names. See, I switched mine over when they first offered the handles. I switched mine.
Said, you know what, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I just feel myself off the ceiling.
So that somebody else couldn't go and use mine.
They are belt loops, suspenders, love handles, LMAO. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Doug.
But yeah, we had quite a few of ours that did.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, Lord have mercy, Andy. ER. Said, hype a lot better idea than handles. Deborah Warner.
Hype's a lot better idea than handles, right?
Easton State. Said they can't handle Bobby's longhorn foot ornament. H. Carl Johnson. Said 165, let's go.
165, let's do this. If we get this 10 miles, 5-10 miles, we should be all right.
Said BR, did you see my comment to you? Deborah Warner said, and when I understand, I don't know if this is really true, but I have a lot on my phone, so they put more commercials on, and they says we warn you, I know you're not commercial free.
I tell you what, I'm about ready to get YouTube Premium. Word Slinger, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Okay, I'm going to check and see if I did a thumbs up. I probably didn't, so I'll let you know.
I've been getting so many ridiculous commercials of selling real estate. I've not showed any kind of interest on the internet for selling real estate ever that I know of. But yet,
Wordslinger
that's what they keep giving me commercials for.
Cal Tim said, I thought this was familiar territory. Deborah Warner said, my numbers are behind. I just did the thumbs up. It's $158. But somebody said $165. That's another thing that they pulled on me. Jim 64 said, hi Wordslinger. Snarky old lady said, YouTube Premium saves my sanity.
I believe that, partner.
Said these commercials are really annoying, especially about car insurance or something.
Yeah, I'm about ready to get YouTube Premium.
Said hello Wordslinger.
The commercials is getting
said,
ridiculous.
For God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Judge not, lest ye be judged. Love your neighbor as yourself. Wordslinger said, hey, Jim. Andy C said, I got you Premium. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that you got it.
Said, agree. The commercials are getting more frequent, but nothing to do with my likes.
Right.
Deborah Warner
nothing to do with what you want to see. And then they want to conclude it with that.
I do have them protected. I can't afford the cloud they do charge. Wordslinger said, hey, Ina. Dennis McCanich said, hi, Rick. Benjamin Blue said, cost money. Houston State.
Yeah, it costs us money.
Said they need commercials for Bobby's Farm. ER said, yes, Rick, multitasking. Wordslinger said, Deanna. Jim 64 said, hi, Kelton. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Daniel. State said, I need a commercial for Bobby's BBQ.
Right, there you go.
Said 3 dead, including shooter, and 20 injured in Catholic school shooting.
Dang.
Tom Kearney said, I'm getting at Indian food in Punjab language.
You can't even read it, can you?
Said, did you ever say something about a piece of land somewhere? Don't take much.
I don't think so.
Said YT Premium is well worth it. Deborah
I don't
Warner
think I have, but maybe, you know.
If you go on Premium, I won't be able to chat with you unless you're going to go on both.
No, me being on Premium won't have nothing to do with you guys.
Waving. Deborah Warner said, yeah, me neither. You know, I live in an apartment and my disability, and those commercials are not for me either. H. Carl Johnson said, YouTube is doing the commercials, trying to get more people to switch over.
That's what they want, more people to switch over to Premium. I think that's why they're doing them like that.
In retirement, I got a mute button instead. Cal Tim said, hi, Jim 64, Deanna. CW Sharp said, Carl, I was watching one video and the commercials on a 20-minute video. Absolute torture. Deborah Warner said, but the thing is I can't afford it because I want to get a certain amount of months. I know I don't like those commercials either, they stink. Soul Dasher Joni said, got my first order and it's only $4.50. It's going to be a long day.
Dang it.
Rick said, the only thing I hate about the ads is it's my luck in waiting for a question I asked and I missed it to an ad.
Right.
Deborah Warner said, amen, amen. Erica Sissy Bacon from Sarcastica said, I get the commercials. And whoever you are watching, listening,
Yeah.
the money is supposed to go to that person.
Right.
Now if it does, I do not know.
We get a percentage of it.
Said, Bobby, what am I going to do if you go on Premium?
Deborah, if I go on Premium, it don't have nothing to do with you.
My wife can say something out of the blue, and
If I go on Premium, that's just to keep me from having to watch commercials. It has nothing to do with the live stream. Nothing at all.
Said Patrick Garna. Said Deborah, it won't affect you.
Not a bit. It won't affect you.
Said, hey Bobby, you can do your own commercials, LOL, and then you don't try to move those other commercials away, ha ha ha.
Yeah, no doubt.
CW Sharp said commercials were coming every 60 seconds on the dot.
Dang.
Andy C said, it's bad when you get a polygrip commercial followed by a Depends commercial. It's like the food is gonna go right
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Said Rick Tornadoes to Tacos video. Mike D.
Tornadoes to
Said I get
tacos
ads for
video.
something from the Orient. I have no idea what they're saying, so I don't know what they was advertising.
No, Deborah, if I go on premium, it won't have nothing to do with
Said
you.
VR, thank you, I will love you. Donna Maxwell.
It won't affect you a bit.
Said LOL Andy. Deborah Warner. Said oh thank you, cause I love you guys, and I don't want you to disappear on me. LOL, you know what I mean. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Blue. Said M 988. Cal Tim.
988.
Said Polygrip, and depends, you must be watching my feed, Andy.
Dang.
Said BRB. H. Carl Johnson. Said I have got more commercials this morning than normal.
Really?
We need to quit talking about commercials and talk about food or party.
Talk about something else. Get Seafood Incorporated.
Deborah Warner. Said okay, Rick, you'll be right back, and I'm going to say hi to you anyway, LOL.
Hello.
Deborah Warner. Said ouch. Benjamin Blue. Said they are done.
Who's done?
Deanna Elkins. Said next commercial will be seafood.
It might. It might be.
H. Carl Johnson. Said bra.
Brah. What up, brah?
Deborah Warner. Said oh okay, now I understand Rick explained it, and okay, I got you, and I'm glad you explained it to me.
Oh, man, I should have cut my hair last night or this morning.
Deborah
Dang it.
Warner. Said all right, Bobby, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Mike D. Said we love you too, Deborah. Don't know what we do without you on the ceiling, haha.
I know, right? She keeps our ceiling tacked
Benjamin
down.
Blue. Said bra. Brent Connor. Said good morning.
Good morning, Brent. How you doing?
Cal Tim. Said Deborah must be watching on 2 phones because she keeps answering her own questions. Deborah Warner. Said bra. Dennis McCanich. Said hi, Carl.
She watches on her phone and the TV.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Mike D. Mike D. Said hi, Deanna.
Howdy ho.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Brett.
Hey, stop it, truck. Ain't nothing in front of me. You better not slam the brakes on.
Said hi, Dennis.
Not at this speed.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. That's right, I do on the phone and the TV, so that's twice LOL, and I'm sorry about it. Benjamin Blue. Said 180, let's go.
180, let's
Deanna
do
Elkins.
this.
Said Brent. My soul has waned. Said excellent route for Bobby, Atlanta to Nashville. Right in his wheelhouse.
Yeah, it's just outside my wheelhouse.
Said Deborah likes getting 2 views of her on the scene.
I hate actually being this close to the house.
Said I looked at that stream and I found nothing to allow me to swipe to the left on a laptop to hike the stream.
You don't have the option yet
Said
then,
stupid.
probably.
Deborah Warner.
It's probably
Said
not.
stupid truck LOL.
It's probably not
Said thank you VR.
not rolled out for everybody. Because, YouTube, how they like to roll stuff out in segments to people. They don't just pile it on everybody at one time. They'll do a few people or a few accounts. I don't know why they don't just turn stuff like that on for everybody all at once, but they like to do rollouts rather than just turn-ons or turn-offs. That's I hate getting this close to the house and not being able to go by the house. So it's not really the traffic thing for me not wanting to come to Atlanta. It's the how close to the house I am. That might be a whole nother thing right there, BR. They might have each creator limited to maybe what kind of views they get, maybe. The more or less views, the more views or maybe the less views you get, that might determine on how many people gets to hype it and how many people don't get to hype it. Maybe. Probably the more views you get, the more opportunities you get to get your videos hyped, maybe. It should be just the opposite, but telling me anything about that whole feature. I just happened to see it on Jose Monkey's channel, and then I seen it again on Todd Champion's channel. I give them both hypes, but
said Bobby. Penny getting on her mic but saying something about being close to home. Rick.
Well, I'm close to home right now.
They allow the height also meaning how many times?
Could be. Could be. I'm pretty close to the house right now, Dennis, but I'm not close enough to get to go by the house. I could have last night if they'd have told me, but than anybody in my career, but I've always done a lot of sailboat hauling with these guys.
Mike D said going to Nashville, you get to see 12 o'clock twice, right?
Yeah.
Deborah Warner
Well,
said, and you know that
yeah.
he only got paid once a month, and we always had to borrow from his ex-landlord the last 2 weeks and then pay her back.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said, but he loves driving that truck, that made him feel really good. He enjoyed it.
So I ended up having to pay a dang late fee yesterday. I don't know if they'll take that out of my check or not. Sometimes they hold the right to, if you're excessive with it, they hold the right to do it.
Deborah Warner said, maybe my hands are sensitive, but I felt that when you blew your air out of your mouth, that was so funny. LOL, I felt it.
Dang it.
Edward S said, last month you did an 800-mile sailboat fuel run.
Yeah, 800. Yep.
Said who?
Those are extremely long ones there. 800 miles. This company holds the record for sailboat fuel as far as single trip mileage.
Rick
Anybody I've ever worked
said,
for.
was it your fault you're early? Benjamin Bloom said, on the road again.
I mean, it could be misconstrued as my fault.
CW Sharp said, I thought you got there early and we had to wait. Deborah Warner
No, I got there an hour
said,
late.
this area is so beautiful.
Actually, it's an hour and a half late.
Mike D said, I'm taking off. Have a good trip, Bobby. God bless you all.
I might appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time and make it back.
Benjamin Bloom said, bye, Mike. Cal Tim said, better late than never.
True that.
Steve Anderson
True that.
said they need to work on their logistics.
Well, I tell you what would help. What would help a lot is if these big places that we go to
Cal Tim said, later, Mike. Steve Anderson
would let you.
said, cut fuel cost. Rick said, you don't control the drop-off times, and I don't control how long it takes you to get there, but okay.
Right. What would help a lot of drivers out is the big places that we pick up and deliver from. If they would let us park there
Said
for breaks,
192.
that would help out a lot, because that first drop, had they had the staging area not full of no parking, no overnight parking, blah blah blah. I could have stayed there till knowingly I could have stayed there till my 10 hours was up and then headed out. But they had a bunch of no overnight parkings.
Said Bobby, then I hope you were paying attention to the pickup drivers so we can get there early.
What now? Oh, right. not had to no parking. Because staging's one thing, parking's something different when it comes to them places like that. I've tried to do 10-hour breaks in the staging areas, and them come and tell me I have to leave multiple times. But had I been able to, or knowed that I could have got by with it, that first drop I could have just stayed there till my 10 hours was up and then took off at like 3 o'clock that morning. Would have been on time. But I didn't know because they had no overnight parking all over the place.
Dennis McCanich said that what I liked about my Memphis runs, I could park there.
Yeah. And, you know, some places will let you. They will. Some places will let you. Some places won't. More won't than will, but some places will.
Rick said, I swear these companies and brokers think you are a robot and can just keep going without rest and can make up miles by hitting the switch. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you know, back in the paper log days, that's the way that's how they expected it to be. Just fix your logs up, make it right. Because see, the thing is, on paper logs, when I'd have got it outside the security gate there and seen that I could have set, then I could have went ahead and set for a little while and then took off. Where on the e-logs, I'd kicked it over to the drive line before I got to the security gate. So, you know, that messed the brake up, which would have got me there at the same time if I'd have tried to flip it back over and just went ahead and finished the brake off there. It still wouldn't have worked on account of the e-log kicking onto the drive line. See, if I put it on duty, I can go edit that myself, but if it kicks onto the drive line, that's supposed to not be editable.
Dennis McCanich
Not supposed to be able to edit that. I don't know what 2 books is like, man. I never rode with 2 books. If they would have come up and said you can't stay here, I would have still been late. That would have caused it anyway. And they'll do that. They'll let you park there for a little bit, and then the security will ride up and be like, "Hey, you've already unloaded. You can't stay here." Like I say, I've had that happen numerous times.
Dennis McCanich said it was fun. LOL.
Some of them do. Most of them don't have any clue. Brokers, though, will usually tell you anything to. They'll tell drivers what they want to hear.
Steve Anderson said 1.5 early gets a fee seems unreasonable.
Yeah. Hey, there's one place in Texas we went to. 1 minute late was a late fee. 15 minutes late was a different late fee. 30 minutes late was a different late fee. And anything beyond 30 minutes was a rescheduling fee, and you had to get it rescheduled. I asked them that particular place. I was like, all right, well, if I'm here over an hour, y'all are gonna start paying me layover fee? No, it don't work like that. Well, it should. If I have to pay you for being 1 minute late, you should have to pay me for staying 1 minute over
123
per hour.
Said they pay Bobby and gang. Dennis McCanich said they just want to make the money.
Yeah.
VR.
That's it.
Said for 6 pallets is laughable.
Right.
Said so in the end they don't give you enough time to get to the drop-off time safely, meaning rested up.
It happens. I mean, it don't happen with every load, but it definitely happens with some loads.
Said, hey John. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing awesome.
Got on me. Yeah, it don't happen with every load, but it definitely happens with some loads, definitely. That's like the one California run that I had.
Said, hi John 123.
They expected me to get from Oakland, California to somewhere up in Oregon
that's just stupid.
in, I think it was 4 hours or 5 hours. I said, ain't no way I can do that. I said, you do know the truck speed limit through California is only 55 miles an hour, right? I said, you do know Oakland is at best center of California, and you've got to go all the way through California to get to Oregon.
In the early 90s, and if you were late to the Lucky Stores, the receiving clerk would slam the door on your face.
I've had that happen too, JW. I've had that happen.
123 Canada 42. Said, hey Rick Carl VR. Andy C. Said, charge him $300 per hour prorated per hour.
Right.
Deanna Elkins. Said, hello John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey Deanna. Hugh Stevenson. Said, I broke the Food Lion warehouse in Denver. They wanted to charge one of my drivers an early arrival fee, then hold him for 14 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I charged them $250 an hour after 4 hours.
Dang.
Sued him and won.
Right. And you should be able to. And that was that same place that I was just now talking about. If you showed up early, if you showed up more than an hour early, they would charge you a rescheduling fee to unload you right then and there, or to let you come on in the gate. That same place that charged 1 minute late. If you showed up more than, it was 30 minutes, I think 30 minutes early, you had to pay a rescheduling fee.
Said, hi John. Dennis McCanich. Said, I had to lay over for 8 hours at Amazon, no pay for that. H. Carl Johnson. Said, good for you, Hugh. Gary Watson. Said, if shipper or receiver expect you to be on time, then they need to be on time too.
Right. They should have to be on time as well.
Hugh Stevenson. Said, my attorney was a bulldog. He didn't play with idiots well.
Dang.
Andy C. Said, that's where you need a rolling floor in the trailer. Tell them, let me show you how to unload the truck.
Right. See how to unload it real quick.
Marlene Miss TR. Said, hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Marlene. Rick. Said, Bobby bless your heart. We see it firsthand. You bust your butt to get loads there on time.
I do my best. I do the best that I can with what they give me to work with. That's like the last load that I picked up. That load was ready when I got there at 3 or 4 o'clock that day. But they didn't call me until 3 o'clock the following morning to come and get it because of the paperwork. Oh, yeah. I had to do lumper fee on the last load. They do.
Said, yes, sir, bless your heart.
Yeah, I had to pay a lumper on this last load.
Said, we know you do, Bobby. Deanna Hopkins. Said, hello, Marlene.
Walmart used to be 100% lumpers, but they don't do lumpers. Walmart don't do lumpers anymore. Watch out, little box truck.
Marlene STR. Said, hi, Deanna.
3 miles to Boosie's. Kroger? Yeah, they do. Kroger, U.S. Foods. That first stop that I stopped at, it was a lumper fee too.
Marlene STR said hi, Wisco.
Hey Mouse, I'm going on break.
Wisco Robin Bolin linking beer mugs. Said hello at each Carl Johnson and Marlene. Austin
208.
Marlene STR.
They do it here
Said
too.
tank truck drivers LOL.
Just not every company forces you to load and unload, just certain ones. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said boom.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate
Said
it.
boom.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said freaking bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. It's pretty dang close, man. My timing's different every time I do it, though, just about it, so.
Russell John Edgington. Said hi, Bobby.
What up,
Rick.
Russell?
Said bunches freaking.
Freaking bunches. One of these days when I'm parked, I'm going to have to show
Benjamin Blue. Said bunches.
the new people
Marlene
what it
STR.
used to look like. But
Said don't be salty. Russell John Edgington. Said palm trees yet Bobby.
no palm
John
trees on this
Maxwell.
route.
Said freaking bunches.
Dang it, man. We're going to Utah with this load. Utah!
Andy C. Said Utah.
Utah, man. Good Lord.
Rick. Said ski country.
Yeah. Salt Lake Country.
Marlene STR. Said yes, I missed the raining parts at the end. Russell John Edgington. Said cold weather Utah, oh no.
I know,
Donna
right?
Maxwell.
I have to put some
Said I
pants on.
noticed you've been playing with our freaking. Steve Anderson.
Yeah, I
Said
have.
Utah. Alar Leaves. Said howdy Marlene. Said for truck car not. Said Moab LOL. LID.
We may pass them
Said hi
Moab.
Marlene.
Probably will.
Andy C. Said they need a state called Be Short. Donna Maxwell.
Be short.
Said should be cooler in Utah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Marlene STR. Said Utah is my favorite state to ride through. It's so beautiful.
It is nice, ain't
LID.
it?
Said hey super truck car. Cal Tim. Said Utah my putty tag. Marlene STR. Said
Dang.
hi Alar. Marlene STR. Said hi D. Richard M. Said can we all guess where the next load is going? My wager is you are headed to Maryland. LID. Said hi Cal Tim.
Dang it, man. Good Lord. That Waffle House has truck parking,
Said
man.
hi D. Said for truck car not. Said 4 tubers I watch are in Utah. Said for truck car not. Said hi D.
Oh, man. We'll be in Utah in a couple of days. Few days. 3 or 4
Russell
maybe.
John Edgington. Said I'll guess I have to wait to go east. Cal Tim. Said Waffle House with truck parking.
You don't see that very often anymore. That one actually does have it, though.
Dennis McCanich. Said I had a company wanted me to get a lumber tee breakdown, 1 pallet, $200 penny, and didn't and kept the money.
Really? They took the money from you and kept it?
Steve Anderson. Said Waffle House is too well
They got some pretty decent stuff. Their hash browns is pretty good. Tasha always orders some kind of chicken sandwich. It's pretty good.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Sheldon.
Burgers
Cal
ain't too bad.
said Nashville traffic is horrible. Benjamin Blue
Yeah.
said IHOP.
We ain't going up into Nashville just exactly yet. Dang, you got some muddy tires on that thing, man.
Andy C said I eat into a full waffle in a long time. Marlene
It's been a
Mr.
minute since I've been to
said
one.
I've never ate at the one here, but we always ate at the one in Talladega. How funny is that since we passed Lowe's, LOL. Bobo
Interesting.
said the beginning.
The beginning, the middle, and the end.
Deanna Elkins said hello, snarky old lady, hand pink waving. Sheldon Myron said hi there, Deanna. Snarky old lady said hi, Deanna.
Come on, people, let's go. So we're still about 140 miles-ish away. And we get to go over Mount Eagle today.
Bobo said Tay Bacon Waffle is to die for. Dang spell check wears me out. Cal L
Alright.
said Waffle House after midnight is a sight to behold.
Yeah, it is.
Benjamin Bloom said 220, let's go.
220, let's do this.
Turkey 551 said hi, how are you? I'm from Saudi Arabia.
Been very good, Turkey.
Sheldon
How you doing?
Myron said awesome content, just sit back and enjoy the scenery. Good way to keep calm, cool, and collected.
Heck yeah.
Turkey 551 said. Turkey 551 said.
Alright, Turkey. He was doing English here just a second ago. Let's go ahead and keep it that way.
Bobo said, hey Bobby, hope you are doing well.
Doing
Watch
pretty good.
ads for you 10-4.
Thank you, Mobo. Appreciate that.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Mobo, hand pink waving.
appreciate that, sir.
Turkey 551 said, would an American woman accept to marry a Saudi man?
Who was that said that? Thank you for the heads up, man. Thank you for the heads up.
Sam Bidwell said that's going to be exit 328.
Yeah, coming up on it.
Said Turkey 551, this is not a dating site. St. Tractorman
It's not a dating
said
site,
hello
man.
from Ontario, Canada.
Ontario,
Rick
how you doing?
said, did that bobtail have see-through mud flaps? Andy
I
C.
wasn't looking, I don't
said
know.
this ain't a dating site. Snarky old lady said this isn't a dating site.
Dang it, this ain't a dating site.
Tom Kearney said Turkey 551, turkey by name, turkey by nature.
Turkey by name, turkey by nature. Lord have mercy. Oh, that's a one-man man. Interesting. Wonder what's going on up there. Wonder if it's construction or a crash.
Steve Anderson said Bobby's dating site.
Dang.
Turkey 551 said I'm just asking for opinions and not looking for dating. Andy C said I did have a turkey that would try to mate with the dog. Rick said I think I could see the tire through the mud flap, lol. Steve Anderson
I've got.
said only has one gal member.
That's what kind of mud flaps I have on my tractor. Let's see. So we want to run 41 all the way around, Dalton, right? I think.
Trucker John C said I guess this is not a good question.
What?
Rick said interesting.
I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do is just run straight all the way around. Without bypass all the way around.
Turkey 551 said I'm sorry I offended you. Super truck car not. Said the bypass.
put that in the title.
Cal Tim. Said alarm. Marlene STR. Said hi Cal Tim. CW Sharp. Said just got a hype box. Watched a 3-minute lottery scratch bit and then I leave. Cal Tim.
Yeah.
Said Marlene.
Dang, speed limit 70 down through here? You gotta be kidding me. I don't believe that. 55. My truck's stupid when it comes to reading speed limit signs. It's not as good as that Freightliner was.
Turkey 551. Said come to Saudi Arabia and I will honor you and you will live a few beautiful days. I do not owe you. Deanna
Just a
Elkins.
few beautiful days?
Said hello Relic Robert hand pink waving.
I'd like to live more than a few. Hopefully. We could have turned and went down that way, but we're just going to follow this bypass all the way.
Castellan. Said get on down the road.
We're going, man. We're going. Trying to, anyway.
Turkey 551. Said I love America. It is beautiful and a great country. Dennis McCanich. Said I picked up north of Nashville on 65. Andy C. Said it's a friggin' joke, Turkey, get over it. Sapatrakarna. Said if I remember right you may pass Tasha's high school, or at least close.
Yeah.
Snarky old lady. Said oh my. Turkey has a terrible offer.
It didn't sound appealing.
Trucker John C. Said enjoy the ride and the sightseeing. CW Sharp. Said I went to comments and hype box. Was there because of you I went ahead and hyped, it said. I hyped 2.1 points.
Dang it. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's awesome, man. 2.1? Is it 2.1K? My truck's still reading 70 miles an hour
Said
through
hi
here.
Deanna.
It's ludicrous, man. So what is that? Was it construction back down the interstate? Or
Said yep, stay on that bypass 10-4.
was it a crash? Or does anybody know?
Andy C. Said Turkey has now joined the Window Lickers Club and is riding the short bus.
Dang, man.
Turkey 551. Said I know it's a joke, but I welcome everyone. CW Sharp.
Jose Monkeys, it was like 1,700-ish. And for Todd Champions, it was like 600-ish. It was two different, I mean, it was different ones. See, Todd's channel is bigger than Jose Monkey. No, Jose Monkeys is bigger.
Turkey 551 said, "What do you want, man? Is this a joke?"
I don't know what you're going on about there, Turkey, so I have no idea. See, I think Todd Champion's about 13K on his subscriber base, and Jose's like 20K, something like that. Yeah, Jose's was 1.7K, and Todd's it was just 600, something like that.
Cal Tim said, "Turkey trot along." Turkey 551 said, "I will come to America soon." H. Carl Johnson said, "Turkey, you are sorry, we don't know Arabic, and it is obvious you don't know Americans."
High five, y'all. High five. I figured it would be concluded behind us with trucks and stuff getting off the interstate, but it really don't. It's not that bad. Still a small creator, man. See, even YouTube says so. To the interstate, y'all, and we should come out right above where the red was at.
Turkey 551 said, "It's time to say goodbye."
Yeah, Turkey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you somewhere down the road ish.
Supertruck Carna said, "I think it meant me, LOL." H. Carl Johnson
It might
said,
have.
"Bobby is also a small truck driver." Sorry, Bobby, but just had to say it.
Right. I'm from the land of me short. Nah, I don't know. I'll create. I'm not. really considered a large creator. I mean, for some channels, yeah, I am large channel, but in the grand scheme of things, I still fall under the category of small
Tommy
creator.
Lindsay said hello, Bobby. Hope all is good.
What up, Tommy? Everything's pretty good here. We're not stuck in that interstate traffic up there, so we're doing pretty good right now.
Turkey 551 said, what do you think of Iowa City? Is it beautiful? Rick
Iowa City.
said, Carl be nice, he can reach the pedals. Shelton
Dang it, man.
said, yeah, LO, have a good chillax with Ride Along. Later, bud.
Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay,
CW to Sharp said, Carl, report to the back of the reefer, LOL.
To the back of the reefer. Barely see over the dash or barely reach the pedals, one or the other. That's just the way it is.
Deanna Elkins said, later, Sheldon.
All right, Sheldon, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
STR said, when you stop and think about it and say your sub number out loud, that's a lot of people. Rick said, Carl, that's juicing.
It is. I mean, I feel like we're a decent sized channel, but like under YouTube's mindset, we're still a small channel. Still pretty small.
Martin Trejo Jr. said high five to you, Mr. Bobby. H. Carl Johnson said high fives, Martin.
Seat up too far, I can't touch the floor or the pedals, and if I lower it too much, then I can't see over the dashboard, so I got to get it sitting just right. But that's the good thing about
dishwasher said, what a great day.
Salty dishwasher, how you doing? But that's the good thing about having these air ride seats, because you can raise them and lower them to wherever you need it to be.
Trucker, you mean the pedals don't move with the seat, dang it, man.
They should, you know.
Brandon
That's
C.
an option. I think that
Said
you.
reminds me of my short and skinny stature getting into those big crew cab pickups with the duals on the rear. LOL, good day all.
Good day. You can have that option put in them, I think.
Rick. Said I have some 2x4, we can make that happen. So patrol car not. Said right turn 5.
Right there. Hey, that's the old Shaw used to work at right there. Huh. Interesting.
H.
I
Carl
didn't even realize
Johnson.
where we was.
Said my old car had adjustable pedals, but the new one doesn't. Martin Trejo Jr. Said high five to you, Mr. Carl.
Yeah, make a right turn right here and go to the light and make a left. That was the shop light that I worked at.
So patrol car not. Said Cleveland Highway.
Yeah. That's where I was working at when my brother tried to get me to come to CSX and work.
Martin Trejo Jr. Said Mr. Bobby is on US 71, US 41. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, Bobby would probably need a 4x4 zip tied to the pedals so he can reach them.
My mom used to have to have a 4x4 strapped to the pedal.
Said Waring Road, I think.
Yeah, Waring Road. Yep. It's the Waring Road plant. She used to have a 4x4 strapped to the throttle of the gas pedal in my dad's truck. Well, she didn't drive it much, but I'm not sure if she had to have that block for that Monte Carlo that she had or not. I know she didn't for that Cavalier that he got. I think it was just the
Said
pickup.
I'd ride along. H. Carl Johnson.
Sam, how you doing?
Said dang it, man. Marlene SDR. Said hi, Sam. Crash 84. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following 19 Crash. Dang, it's backed up on the southbound
So
side
patrol
too.
car not. Said 10 miles early. Ringgold is open.
Yeah, Ringo's it's usually always open. Usually. During the
Deanna
daytime
Elkins.
anyway.
Said Bobby, I feel your pain. I'm 107 pounds LOL.
Dang it. That's what Tasha's 105 or 5 foot. She's about 90, I don't know, maybe 95 pounds. Maybe. That might be soaking wet.
Said, move over, Bob. I'm running away from home.
Uh-oh.
I got the spam.
Well, hop on in.
Willis. Said, hey. Rick. Said, going to do that shopping thing I shall return.
What up, Willis?
Deanna Elkins.
Alright, we'll be here for a couple more hours.
Keep waving. Truck car not. Said bottle store on right was last time I was parted 1 week after I turned 27.
Backed up on both sides, man. Look at that.
Said get us something good, Rick.
I appreciate that heads up on that. Telling how long we would have been caught up in that one. That would have probably been worse than the Arkansas backup,
Deanna
maybe.
Elkins. Said hello, Willis. Marlene STR. Said oh wow. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, okay, this is what I found so far. This will be a 3-part chat. If you guys see the hype button next to the like button, feel free to use it. Carol Pat. Said hey, and Deanna Elkins person turquoise waving. Up for miles, man. It's backed up over there big time. Trees are thick. You can still see the traffic a little bit setting over there. Backed up. It's moving a little bit right here though. This is where the backup's starting at on that side over there. Yeah. Medicated crazy. Said good pull out on the bypass.
Right on.
Medicated crazy. Said howdy, sir.
What up, medicated? How you doing? I've actually, in Wyoming, the interstate was shut down due to a crash and winds.
Deanna Elkins said hello, medicated crazy.
And ended up sitting there till the next morning, till they got it cleared up and the winds calmed down. There's been at least one other time that I've had to sit for 10 hours on the interstate like that. But I don't remember where it was at. We got the weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is not a drive-wise sign. I believe it is a weigh in motion though, so we'll go with open or closed, bypass or no. Yeah, it is a weigh in motion. Weigh station. Right on. It's going by. So it may be closed. I don't know. May or may not. There's a truck coming out.
So. My first truck ticket was at the southbound scale here.
Dang it.
Jim 64.
There's a truck coming out, so I don't know.
CW sharp.
No, they've got a.
Said a hike could help the channel a lot and it is free.
Heck yeah.
Now know all I know. Medicated.
The hype helps out the channel, and it is free. It was closed. They had a cone sitting in front of the scale, so it was definitely closed. A hype helps out the channel, and it's definitely free, so now we know. So if you find a hype, give us a hype. Hype it up! Could help out the channel, and it is free. Take a lot longer. When I started it was some states was 55 and some wasn't, but a lot of states was 55. I know Ohio was 55. Truck Parking Club. They got a freaking dumpster fire sitting over there.
Dennis McCanich said, I remember day and night speed limit.
Yeah.
Marlene STR
Texas had to
said,
day and
turn
nights.
slick for Deanna, refresh. Roland 18 said, hello, sir. Good to see you again. Deanna Elkins
What up, Roland 18? How you
said,
doing?
trying. Super truck car not. Said, me too, Dennis.
Yeah, I remember when Texas was day and night. And I don't remember all the states
Lamar Lelianes
having day and
said,
night,
howdy,
but
Roland 18.
I do remember Texas having it.
Super truck car not. Said, I remember the day night in Tennessee.
Tennessee? Maybe. Seems like I remember day and night in Tennessee, but I mean, I've been in Tennessee my whole life, so I should, but
Roland 18 said, I do remember those days. Side roads and TX still do it, don't they? Deborah Warner
I don't think so.
said, hello there, I just got back from lunch. I had potatoes with meat and corn and cream of broccoli, and I loved every moment of it. I was hungry, lol.
A lot of the Texas side roads are 75 now.
Said, some out west there was no speed limit. Deborah Warner said, another dumpster fire, wow.
I could be wrong about that, but I don't think any of Texas side roads have the day and night speeds. A lot, like I said, a lot of them is 70 and 75.
CW Sharp said, Deborah, sounds good. Cal L said, have you been through all lower 48 states?
Oh yeah, I've been through all the lower 48. I've never crossed the border though. I've never been into Mexico or Canada. Gypsy Boma.
Truck car now
There you go.
said, nearly lost my
wouldn't want to go to Mexico in a truck. Not really. Tennessee, for definite. Eastridge.
CW Sharp said, wow, that was rough.
Now that's the Bass Pro that I bought my little pond growler from, was this one right here in Eastridge. PTSD. I'm just about 45 minutes from my house. 45 minutes to an hour. Depends. I mean, if driving the truck, a little over, probably a little over an hour, but driving a car, it's right at about an hour, 50 minutes, something like that. Yeah, about 45, 50 minutes in a car. A little over an hour in a truck. here just loves getting me a chicken sandwich from McDonald's. Grab some teas and some monsters. Maybe. Sounds like a good idea anyway. At first when he's climbing pretty be loaded.
Jimmy Keith said 275.
275.
Afternoon, Bobby.
Let's go.
I'll be in the lounge.
How you doing, Jimmy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should have the lounge all stocked up for you. Maybe. Dump truck. Scoot on down through there, man.
The salty dishwasher said nothing like using a porta potty with your back to be interesting.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That would be scary. A porta potty right on the side of the interstate. Did we pass one? I don't know if I could do it. I mean, I guess I could if I had to really bad.
Said can't go wrong with a chicken sandwich.
Right. No lettuce, add cheese, please. Big truck pulled over. What was you doing? About 60 through here? Speed limit's 55 in big trucks, sir.
Barry 2005 said hi Bobby and everyone. I wonder if dump truck drivers get paid by the load.
Well, if they own their own dump truck, yeah, they get paid by the load. But if they drive for a company, most dump truck drivers gets paid by the hour because they're generally local. Not all dump truck drivers, but you know, it's just in generalization. It's usually the way that works.
Arlene SGR said hi Barry. Barry 2005 said hi Marlene.
Man, I forgot to look at that little road last night. That little abandoned road. I was meant to have looked at it in Jasper.
Barry 2005 said K Bobby.
Man, they building that thing up, whatever they're doing with it. Long since last time coming through here. I wonder if they're going to tear down the old building, or if they're just building in front of it. Because that's what it looks like. They're just
Buried 2005.
building new.
Said he'll be in the lounge whilst him doing other stuff.
10-foot. Oh man, look at that big old boat over there, y'all. Can y'all see that? That thing is huge. What boat is that? Or what boat is it, I wonder?
Buddy Wilkinson said which road in Jasper?
It's an abandoned road. I don't know. It looks abandoned. Well, I think I'm pretty sure that it only went so far.
Said E2 Stadium.
I wonder what boat that is. It's got 4 levels on it. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, and 5 levels.
Said yes, saw the boat.
Dang, that thing is
Crash 84.
freaking huge.
Said that is the new Lookouts minor league team stadium. Buried 2005.
The boat is?
Said yes, just saw.
The boat is? Stadium? Or you talking about back there where they're at the old steel mill? That's going to be a new stadium? Dang it, man. I got an abandoned walkthrough of that place a couple of years ago. It's on the other channel, I do believe. It's not on this channel. That was a cool little walkthrough. I believe it was on the other channel. I might have put it on this one, but
Buddy Wilkinson said there is a couple dinner boats that travel the river. Aussie Baywatch said Baza.
what up, Baywatch? Good day, mate. We got 1:04 p.m. here.
Said or not is LOL. Marlene SGR said it may be kind of hard to play baseball on the boat.
That's what I was thinking. Didn't look like it was set up for playing baseball. It was big though. That thing was huge. I've never seen that boat before.
Steve Anderson said nice scenery. Aussie Baywatch said good day Bobby and Tasha and gang.
We got 82 degrees here in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Said LOL.
I forgot about talking about the little steel mill right before seeing that boat. And it just
Marlene
see y'all.
Said hi Aussie. Buddy Wilkinson said waterfall for the water boy. Steve Anderson said Aussie fan pink waving. Buried 2005 said hi Barry S.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop up here at the Love's and grab me a McChicken. I'm pretty hungry now. I had breakfast right before I started the stream, but it was just a little old sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Crystals. I got a bowl of gravy too, but man, that stuff is horrible. That's some of the worst. It's not the, I'm not gonna say it's the worst tasting gravy, but maybe something pretty close.
SGR said have to say hi to Lloyd since we in Chattanooga.
Heck yeah. That's that the deer cam person.
Said 3.33 amp. Got my car and caravan packed and just got up to kick the tires.
Heck yeah. Dang, Mr. Van, what are you doing? Are you drunk?
Marlene SGR
go to sleep, man. Georgia for just a brief moment. He wasn't texting or playing with his laptop. He was just casually jabbing, man, over the speed limit. Because I'm doing 60. Enjoy your nap, man.
I'm going steady. Never tow the caravan. 14-footer. I'll be stopping over the border somewhere.
Oh yeah, the big tall one, the highly elevated one. Man, I bet that's nerve-wracking for the train engineers when they first start doing it.
Barry 2005. Said years back, Barry, yes, I used to look like a bit of a hippie, lol, very long hair past the shoulders. I never did drugs though.
I bet that is scary though. For some.
Mike said, hey everybody from South Central Kentucky, 75 degrees and sunshine.
I can't do. Now, what did you say the name of that was? Running Water Creek Train Bridge? Dude, man, it's got somebody up there painted that thing, man. Lord have mercy. Ain't no way.
Mike said, doing good, glad to see you're doing okay. Ozzy Baylor
Count care, Gary.
said, Baz and my girlfriend lives there. They had a
Clip
cyclone
that
this
bridge
year,
for me,
but it flooded up
if you
here
don't
and caused
mind.
a heap of damage.
if you hear.
Arlene SDR said, especially on those old wooden train bridges, I bet those things are freaky.
I bet. Make a little short out of that. Helltown coming up.
Cynthia Almeida said, hello, Brazil.
What up, Cynthia?
Barry 2005 said, overall, never too much damage in UK due to the weather.
Or anybody that does clips for me can clip it up.
Rogers
Don't have to be Gary.
said, taggers keep the spray paint industry going.
I know,
LOL.
I know, right?
Neff Kitchen said, hello, Bobby and everyone.
Neff, how you doing?
Anthony 21 said, yo, got any tip?
Well, I don't know. What up, What up, King? How's it going, man?
Kenwood 709 said, "G'day, Aussie."
Jam for them doggy landmines. Hey, there's some truck stops, man. They're covered in them. They tore it down and put a, I don't know what kind of gas that speed cow. Then that one, they changed it. It's something else now too. This thing out here is not a fun. It's not a fun entrance in a manual. It can, if you're heavy, it can be kind of hard for some.
Kenwood 709 said, "Just waking up at home, third day off in a row.
Third day
off
in a row.
The system is saying all the trucks are not emissions compliant. What do I get a mini vacay?" Marty 1947 said, "Love those rock formations back there on the highway."
Dang, this place is slam packed.
Barry 2005 said, "I started a beard, Barry S, but my hair is almost silver and my beard was almost black. Looked weird, so I shaved it off."
I don't know, man. I even want to try to go up there. Better off coming over here and parking somewhere. Maybe.
Marty 1947 said, "Everyone has the same idea as you, Bobby."
I know, right?
Kenwood 709 said, "Look like the loves I pulled into to check on a nasty hazmat load that I picked up in Chattanooga."
Probably is. Just outside of Chattanooga.
Aussie Baywatch said, "Bassett, you look like a Viking. Got some Irish blood in me."
Heck, I'm just gonna go on up to the pilot on top of the mountain because go ahead. I can park right here.
Aussie Baywatch said, 298 to the snack bar. Please, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile.
298 to the snack bar. Well, I'll just go ahead and set the boom out then. Boom, there you go. Guys and gals, the ladies and gentlemen are freaking
said,
awesome.
Think my great-grandparents were Irish.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for 300 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said number 298.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunch, yes. I figure we should have 300 by the time I get out, maybe. Yeah, they didn't used to have this parking lot over here. This is just a couple of 2 or 3, maybe 4 years old, this parking lot.
Said, hey, Kenwood.
Yeah, I got to kick a tire. We got halfway between a quarter and a half a tank.
Aussie
We're like 86 miles away.
Said on my mom's side. Dad's was a convict from England.
Hang it. That should be enough to... that we don't need to stop, but maybe not.
Richard M. Said you reverse muted me. I love when you make circles in the lot. Aussie Baywatch. Said boom 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 boomerang. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day scuba dude. One scuba dude. Said Bobby go ahead and kick 2 tires. Kenwood 709. Said hey scuba dude. Kenwood 709. Said hey Rick.
301. Y'all are awesome. I'll be back in a few. It'll take me longer to walk down there than it will for anything. That's the unfortunate part about it. That's why I hate this particular one.
Barry 2005. Said LOL Barry S. Yen's uncle also got sent out to house for getting his girlfriend pregnant back in the day. Joe Smo. Said Kenwood whoa bro. Joe Smo. Said hey scuba my man. One scuba dude. Said and Barry what did you do LOL. Joe Smo. Said Aussie. One scuba dude. Said howdy Joe Smo. Aussie Baywatch. Said Baza. I got criminal record in the family. Got busted growing weed. Joe Smo. Said 300 plus yeah. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Joe. Rogers. Said Barry must have known someone. He is still there. Barry 2005. Said we scuba. I also went out to house for a while but it was because I wanted to visit apart from a few motoring hiccups. I've been a good boy LOL. Joe Smo. Said Bobby. Barry Roger. Barry does throw the royal name around. One scuba dude. Said later Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch. Said Joe Bobby's gone get something to eat, okay. Hank. Said good Wednesday Bobby. Barry 2005. Said well Scuba, this is a small country. I can't help rubbing shoulders with Charles now and then, can I? LOL. Aussie Baywatch. Said cheers Richard. Hank. Said Richard must be hiding in chat because I don't see him. Hank. Said I blame YouTube for everything. Aussie Baywatch. Said scuba name Richard. Hank. Aussie Baywatch. Said SSSHH. Aussie Baywatch. Said bra. One scuba dude. Said BRB going to make a cheese sandwich and coffee, not very hungry. Hank. Said oh okay at Aussie Baywatch. One scuba dude. Said there are 4.
If I'd have known they didn't have teas, I wouldn't have even stopped here.
Amber. Said Barry, then Baywatch, hand pink waving. Rick. Said hi Amber. Deborah Warner. Said hello everyone, I'm back. I'm just over at a friend's house. I'm at my friend's apartment, so my housekeeper is cleaning my apartment. I'm going to watch a movie. Baby Blue 80. Said hand pink waving Amber. Amber. Said hi Rick. Ozzy Baywatch. Said what for lunch Bear. Deborah Warner.
With all the spaces here, that stupid truck right there.
Roger, we are approx 12,000 miles apart. LOL. Ozzy Baywatch.
He couldn't even
Said
pull
we
into a
could use
parking
the chat
lot
as a.
with all the parking spots
Said
here.
why we just sitting around looking good. Barry 2005.
How messed up is that?
Said Barry S. My real name is Barry. My second name is Michael. Amber. Said just door dashed from Burger King Baywatch. Barry 2005. Said Amber, don't you keep burgers etc. in the freezer? Amber. Said rainy day here and working on my puzzle. Ozzy Baywatch. Said I had Hungry Jacks. Same company, different name and all sunflower. Baby Blue 80. Said it's actually a decent day in Louisiana, not too hot. Dennis McKinnon.
Baby Blue 80.
Said hi Amber. Rick. Said Bobby, just a friendly reminder they don't have teas here.
Well, they was sold out.
Said hi Dennis, hand pink waving.
Wish I'd have known that. 'Cause I would have just went on top of the mountain. Got freaking fuel to go with it.
Jim Rockford. Said Bobby, be safe and have a blessed day.
Thank you, Jim.
Ozzy
Be safe and have a
Baywatch.
blessed day as well.
Said g'day Dennis, kangaroo, kangaroo. Baby Blue 80. Said hire Bobby.
What is?
Mike. Said yeah, they were out of tea and I bet you they weren't making any more fresh either.
I don't get the kind that they make. Milo's. No, hang on, no way.
every 2 days. That's about how much I go through when I'm at home, about a gallon every 2 days. Sometimes I'll drink a whole gallon in a day.
Ozzy Baywatch said, "Where's Anna Metallica? She been quiet."
Hadn't seen her in about a month.
Mike said, "Well, I was trying to cheer you up."
Yeah, I probably should have asked them to go check, but I figured that would have just took that much longer.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Yay, LOL."
For them to come back out and said, "It'll be on the truck. It's on the next truck coming in the morning."
Baby Blue 80 said, "Me too. Depends on especially how hot it is."
Right.
Brandon C said, "Had to look back a few seconds there. Shiny clean truck hauling a brand new Komatsu excavator. Nice
Yeah.
find."
It's pretty decent there. You know, I just don't know that I would want
Barry 2005
a house up on
said, "So I've seen
the ridge like
areas.
that.
I have no way of getting in contact with her. She doesn't do Facebook." Baby Blue 80 said, "Bobby Brandon won't stop following me, LOL."
Who?
Mike
Brandon?
said, "I know how you feel. I put a grocery store order in with my sisters or nephew. They never come home with everything." Sabs
Come on,
83
go.
said, "Hey Bobby."
Sam's, how you doing?
Rick said, "Why Bobby?" Marlene STR
Why, what?
said, "Hi baby Blue."
Oh, I just don't know that I would want to live on the edge of a
Said, "Hi and Sabs, love you baby
cliff
girl."
like that.
Brandon C said, "No, you're following me at this point." Rafael, it's like every live I hop on, you're there too, LOL. Rick said, Sabs 83 said, "Baby Blue 80 had
I don't take calls from recordings. If your voice is recorded, you may as well not even call me, because I'm going to hang up on you as soon as I recognize it.
Baby Blue 80 said, "LOL, I know Ken told me." He said, "Please make a new one, LOL." Brandon C said, "Hey Sabs, hope all is well today." Rick said, "The view must be awesome though."
I would say it's probably a pretty good view.
John 3000
John hated.
said, "All right man." Baby Blue 80 said, "Same here."
Depends.
Ozzy Baywatch said, "Bobby, Tyson gifted $2.34.
Oh, dang it.
Okay. You all okay?"
WTG Tyson in the chat, y'all. Thank you, Tyson, for, what did you say it was, $2? That is awesome.
Hello, baby.
Wow, that's got a lot of ranch on it. Lord have mercy. That's got so much ranch on it, it caused my eye to twitch.
Barry 2005 said, "Hi LID."
because
Said hi, Barry. Barry 2005.
I get broker calls all the
Said hi,
time.
buddy. Ozzy Baywatch.
So I have to answer it.
Said I'm going to win $50 million tonight, Bobby. Okay.
50 million,
Benjamin
heck
Blue.
yeah.
Said I'm back. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Barry B. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day, Dave. Oats Cardoso Gomes. Said hi from Brazil.
Hello, Brazil.
Baby Blue 80. Said hiya, buddy. Meg. Said hello, Bobby.
Hey, how you doing?
Marlene SDR. Said hi, buddy. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day, buddy. Kangaroo Meg. Roland 18. Said baby blue. LID. Said hey, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said hiya 18. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Marlene. Roland 18. Said Mary Sup. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Ozzy. May. Said hi, buddy. Marlene, Ozzy, baby blue, LID. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day, Jim Brawl. Fellow Grizzlejack driver. Baby blue 80. Said was the color of her eyes, LOL. Buddy Reed.
Huh?
Said hello, Dave. John 3000. Said do you like spaghetti tuna or pesto? Baby Blue 80. Said hiya, May. L.I. Dave. Said hi, May.
Never had spaghetti tuna.
John 3000. Said hi. Marlene
Hello.
SDR. Said hi, May. Benjamin Blue. Said bra.
What up, bro?
Alice Usher. Said and I baby blue 80. May. Said hi, Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi, buddy. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Bobby. Jim doesn't know what a Grizzlejack is. You might updated him. John 3000.
You know what a
Said
Grizzle
you
Jack
like
is,
some
man?
pasta or buy in supermarket. Buddy Reed. Said for me, if it was a broker, I would save the specifics and number. I just don't like ragheads trying to sell me anything.
They come from different numbers all the time, buddy. It wouldn't
Said hiya, Alice.
do any good.
Silva. Said Ola said more hand pink waving.
I mean, I could save them, but they call from different numbers all the time. Even if they're calling from the same, if it's like the same broker, they've got several different numbers.
Said hello, Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi, May. Alice Usher. Said hi, Ozzy.
And then they use so many different brokers that I don't know. I just ain't interested
Barry
in saving all them
2005.
numbers.
Said Bobby, please explain what a Grizzlejack is. One scuba dude. Said hello, buddy.
Don't I have a short video that explains the Grizzle Jack?
Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Said hey everyone, happy Wednesday.
Dangleberry, how you
Daniel
doing?
Berry Sports Highlights. Said hey buddy.
It's the old school,
Alice Usher. Said hi scuba.
roughed up truck drivers, man.
One
Old
scuba
school,
dude. Said hello, Alice Party Face.
rough around the edges truck drivers. It's not none of these
Right.
new modern day
Said
truck
how's
drivers.
that ranch sandwich?
Huh?
Said hello scuba dude. Rick. Said hi Alice.
And plus, some of them calls from their cell phones.
John 3000.
Some of them do.
Said if you like organic food, there is an appliance that needs
WTG rolling 18 in the chat, y'all.
Then it does everything itself.
$4.99.
Zero preservati.
Don't know. Thank you, rolling 18. That is.
Say rough LOL. Baby blue
breakfast from Crystal's this morning, sausage, egg, and cheese,
LID.
my usual.
Said hi scuba.
And I just had
One
a
scuba dude. Said hello,
chicken
Dave.
wrap from McDonald's for lunch. Martin Springs Road.
CW Sharp. Said scuba.
Hey, Martin.
BR. Said hi skew. Mary 2005. Said hi sharp. Baby McNee. Said gotta give her face. Obi Stojko. Said some people with their big egos think they're Chuck Norris. Hello sir. Alice Usher.
What else,
Said hi
Bobby? How you doing?
John 3000.
Yeah, the Super Truckers, those are Grizzle Jacks.
Jersey Pizza Restaurant and Salad.
The Super Truckers, those are Grizzle Jacks. Those are actually more of the Grizzle Jacks than anybody out here is the Super Truckers. But it's the old school Super Truckers, not the new school Super Truckers. We got to figure out a name for the new school
My soul does wait.
Super
Said
Truckers.
hello, buddy. Justin. Said Bobby Bobtail.
No, I've got to try to. I'm rarely ever bobtailed.
80. Said when I looked up Grizzle Jacks, it wasn't so nice. LOL.
Yeah, that was just a nice, quick way of putting it. There's a lot more to it.
John 3000. Said summer. Rick. Said 2.0 Super Truckers.
Super Trucker 2.0.
One scuba dude. Said hi John. Married 2005. Said can't we have a name for old school truckers who aren't Grizzle? LOL.
That beat everybody.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Here comes Smokey." Mike said, "You are to see us when we're in a hurry." John 3000 said, "Insert the credit and always forward." Mary 2005 said, "When I was driving, we were told to let our engines idle for a couple of minutes before shutting down to let the turbo cool down."
Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to let it idle for a few
One
minutes.
souvenir said, "Dave, you need quarters. I got quarters, $76
Or back in the day.
worth, LOL."
I don't know about now, but back in the day, yeah.
Said woo-hoo. Rick said, "You haven't passed that many trucks all week."
Right. I'm surprised it went up that mountain that good. Usually, it don't seem like it does pull that good, even if I'm not loaded. I drive a fast truck, skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt.
John 3 uphill, the Knox gas helps the turbo engine. Benjamin Blue said, "Gumbos, LOL."
Brakes hot, use rest area. My brakes ain't hot, I promise.
Rick said, "I think the stream was in fast forward."
Alright. Can't use rest area, they've got it closed up, man. Both sides. Huh. Interesting.
Bobby Stochko said, "I don't care where you're going. I don't know you. I love streaming the road from the truck's view because it's calming after my workday. Thank you for your TV."
You are
Mike
welcome.
said, "SH, don't give away all of our secrets." Barry 2005 said, "Can you get water-cooled turbos?"
I don't know. I'm not mechanically inclined, so it's hard for me to answer questions like that. That's like the difference between
Said,
Jake
"How can
brakes and
be hot from
engine
going uphill?"
retardants. I don't know the difference. They do the same thing, so I know that's what I'm saying. How's your brakes gonna be hot going uphill? If your brakes are hot going up the hill, then something's wrong. You might not want to be driving, or you might not want to go down the hill.
John 3000 said, "There is a company that rents out battery-powered trailers that push the truck, saving 50% of fuel."
Yeah. Those are pretty funky looking things. They hook to the truck, and then the trailer hooks to them.
Said, "Hi everyone, I am back."
Welcome back, Dennis.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Especially downhill."
Lord have mercy, man! I can still taste that ranch.
Alice Usher said, "Hi Dennis."
Slow her down, sir. Speed limit's 45. You're way over that.
Dennis McCanich said, "Alice, hi." Edward S said, "Remember Cabbage Hill last winter? They had signs telling you by weight what SP had to travel."
This one does too, going the opposite way.
Barry 2005 said, "We had a button on the floor that we worked without heel. We called them exhaust brakes. Think maybe they are the same as your Jake brakes." Jonathan
one without Jake brakes.
Said yes, Oregon.
You're talking about kind of scary now. It is. Kind of. You don't shift going down here.
Said hiya, Lori.
You don't shift at all. You should already be in the gear.
Like my 18 speed up and down hills.
You should already be in the gear that you need to be in before going downhill.
John 3000 said to clean the interior glass they use steam. Edward S. said in 2 days or so it's gonna get really scenic where we are going. Lori D. said hi Scuba and Baby Blue. Been around, just been busy.
Shift the truck going downhill, man. Not unless you're downshift, or I mean upshift, shifting it to a higher gear, which really you don't even want to do that. Because if you miss that gear, you're in trouble, son. And it's not a hard thing to do. I did it once and nearly missed the gear, and I never done it again after that.
Dennis McCanich said, "Yay, don't miss a gear."
Yeah, I did it once and nearly missed the gear, and that was the last time I done any shifting going downhill like
John
that anyway.
3000 said to give fragrance they use Air Magic scented treatment or lavender or tropical fruits. One Scuba Dude said, "Dang, I forgot to get bread at the store."
Dang it.
Edward S. said, "Since we are going to Utah, maybe we can stop by the Stone Church in Moab if permitted, LOL."
The Stone Church in Moab. I've stopped in Moab, done the one wheel. Me and Tasha did a walk around. I've got two videos of Moab. semi driver up here in front of us. I don't remember which hill it was, which mountain. I don't remember which one it was that I did that.
Lori D. said, I'd love to go to Moab. Have been wanting to go to Utah in general, especially southern Utah.
Utah is nice. It really is.
Dennis McCanich said, almost never again. One scuba dude said, hello, Deanna Purdy Face.
Well, no, almost to it. I'd never done it after that. I've done it that one and only time. My gear started grinding and I had to start forcing and just barely got it in there. I was like, nope, it'll never happen again. Because what it was I was one gear lower than I felt like I needed to be. I felt like I needed to be, like instead of 5th gear, I needed to move it to 6th gear, and I almost missed it. I think as a matter of fact, actually I had to go to 7th gear because I did miss 6th gear, and 7th gear was too much for that hill. So yeah, I'll do it now. Never do it again. Why'd you get over for, Fraley? It's like 10 miles between you and the next truck up there.
Lauren Porter said hi.
What up, Law and Order?
One scuba dude said, I guess when in doubt, leve it alone. Baby Blue 80 said, hiya, Lauren. Lori D said, hello, Lauren.
Get it where you need it before you get there. That's the thing. Get it where you need it beforehand.
Brittany Conquest said, thank God I'm done work on. Tomorrow have to take my dog to the vet to get his shots. Hopefully I can get his butt in the car.
I hope they can get him in the car.
Said, howdy, Lauren. John 3000 said, underground cave warehouses. One scuba dude said, hello, lawful order. Lori D said, maybe you passing him will be the sign. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Lauren Porter, hand pink waving. Edward S said, can you activate the Jake brake if needed by a switch or something?
All you gotta do is let go of the throttle.
Lauren Porter said, hey, Brad. One scuba dude said, hello, Brittany Party.
But if you miss a gear,
Said, hello, baby blue.
if you miss a gear, your Jake brakes don't activate.
Said, don't see Anna Metallica.
Your Jake brakes don't work in neutral.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, one scuba dude. One scuba dude said, John, been a couple of months for Anna.
It's been a minute since Anna's been here. Priyanka changed her
Said, hey,
name.
baby blue.
Changed their name. They're not under Priyanka anymore. They're under TXJ. There's some of them see-through mud flaps.
One scuba dude.
Dang it.
Said, where's for Anna?
Got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles, ladies and gentlemen. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, can I pass or no?
Edward S. Said, okay backslash. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Deanna Elkins. John 3000. Said, okay.
Yeah.
Sage man. Said, someday when you've walked your last mile, you'd make a good instructor. No ID. Said, open bypass. Rick. Said, I was just looking Bobby LOL. Baby. Said, open bypass.
Was just looking at what?
Said, closed. Aussie Baywatch. Said, closed. ER. Said, open bypass. Baby Blue 80. Said, I would still love to know who that TTG person was.
I know, right?
Deanna Elkins. Said, open bypass. One scuba dude. Said, closed afternoon now.
Well, the lights are flashing up there. But I don't know if it's bypass or pull in.
John 3000. Said, Toyota Echo. Rick. Said, mud flaps.
Oh, mud flaps, gotcha. Pull in unless closed.
Buddy Reed. Said, open bypass.
It is open, so we're going in. Dang it, man.
Baby Blue 80. Said that was freaky.
Open, wind, flashing. What was that? He got back in front of us. I want you to look at that. Just to give me the bypass inside.
Lori D. Said this will be my first time going in with you. Rick. Said everybody behave.
Well, we got bypassed on the inside.
Rick. Said sounded like the cops.
It did. There was one that had passed down. There goes another one. Oh, something's going on back behind us.
Alar Lullies. Said howdy baby blue. John 3000. Said alright man. Alar Lullies.
That's the third cop car speeding down through there. So something's going on back there.
Alar Lullies. Said howdy scuba. Buddy Reed. Said hello Alar. One scuba dude. Said they did that so he could get back in front Bobby.
I know, right?
Lori D. Said does that mean you just need to drive slowly by?
Yeah, you just got to drive through there slow. You got to do like 30. Depends on what scale house you're at, you know, on the speed limit for the bypass. Some of them's 15, some of them's 30, some of them's 20.
Said I guess they could not read an empty trailer. One scuba dude.
I guess not.
Said afternoon alarm. Aussie Baywatch. Said 5 o'clock in Australia. Just having breakfast.
2 o'clock
Alarm
here.
Lullies.
I just had lunch.
Lori D. Lori D. Said hi alarm.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Said thanks. Deanna Elkins. Said
say building a house would be better than a motorhome.
Aussie Baywatch said g'day Alar.
I would
Lauren,
think
Gary,
you can have
Deanna.
better housing material. Motorhomes, they're built as cheap as possible, man. It's sold for top dollar.
Gary
Or
Watson
did you mean mobile
said hi
home?
to Alar Lollies and one scuba dude at Aussie Baywatch.
Mobile home, I
Aussie
mean,
Baywatch.
you know, 6 of one, half
Said
dozen the
hi
other.
John. One scuba dude.
Whatever you prefer and
Said
can
hard to
afford.
drive a house around LOL.
You meant mobile home? Yeah.
Gary
You meant like a
Watson
double wide trailer?
said at LID.
Yeah, it just depends, I guess, what you can afford.
Baby Blue 80 said howdy alarm.
What you can get financed.
Baby Blue 80 said hi to Gary.
Dang it, man.
Gary Watson said hi to Baby Blue 80. LID said full-time RV.
Full-time RV, I mean, you know, like I say, they build them things as cheap as they can to make the most
Said
profit
hello,
off of them as they
Baywatch.
can.
Baby Blue 80
Especially since
said so they had you pull in for nothing.
now they've checked my tires and stuff when I went through there.
Cindy Crockett Bradley said once upon a time my sister lived in Tullahoma. John 3000
Tullahoma?
said let's say that everything has become very fluid and difficult to understand where work is moving.
I mean, you know, since social media has hyped up
One scuba dude
living
said you can get a 3-wide 2-story mobile home now.
living
Aussie
out like
Baywatch
that.
said back in the 70 seconds they were sell desert land for 50 cents an acre.
Yeah.
They're worth about 5,000 now.
About 5,000 now, yep. But yeah, since social media has made that style of living so popular,
Baby
you know,
said my chat went blank, so I had to leave out and come back and it was blank again. Third time was the charm.
mine's been doing that too in certain people's chats. Go on now, if you want to stay in front of me, speed up. Lord have mercy.
Gary Watson said just replaced my heat pump, $9,507.
9,000? Lord have mercy.
John 3000 said now there are digital nomads with a laptop you can work anywhere as long as you have a fast Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80 said yay, so when I got back he was on the road again. I was like what just made him go in for nothing, LOL.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they check your tires and stuff when they do that. Tires, brakes, whatnot. That's what all them cameras are for. Tire checking, X-raying, seeing if you've got anything in there for real or not. Yeah, last week or week before last, I seen it on Jose Monkey's and Todd Champion's channel, and I give them hypes. This morning when I got my analytics for my channel, it showed that 2 people had hyped up 2 of my videos. We was talking about it this morning. One person hyped up 2 videos, or 2 people hyped up 2 videos, I'm not sure.
Said I don't know why that said twice, don't ask me.
Ain't no telling.
Alice Usher. Said hi Gary. Baby Blue 80. Said I was one LOL.
Is one of them right on it? I was wondering, because that's what I done. I asked
Gary Watson.
everybody that was in the
Said
chat
hi, and
if
Alice
they had
Usher.
done it last week, if somebody had hyped up my video, one of my videos last week. Nobody knew anything about it, so we went into the whole discussion on it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
John 3000. Said did you see the sandstorm in Nevada yesterday?
I didn't see it. I heard about it.
Said no, it was last night, and I know the other person LOL.
Oh, okay. It was last
Alar
night.
love you means. Said howdy Alice. Rick. Said I think BR did as well.
Yeah, I think BR did. If you did it last night, then that should be on next week's analytics. It should
Alice
be. I
Usher.
don't know.
Said hi Alar. Benjamin Bloom. Said 335 let's go.
335. Got on, man. Got on.
BR. Said not until today, Rick.
Not until today. I don't know who the 2 was that was on last week's analytics. It was 2 of you, so I appreciate that, and I appreciate everybody that's done it today, and last night, and the night before, and
Baby Blue
any
80.
future videos coming
Said
up.
yeah, I just noticed it last night.
Yeah, I seen, like I said, I seen it,
Said oh okay BR sorry.
and it's actually been 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think about 2 weeks ago when I hyped up those other 2 channels, but I didn't mention anything about it because I didn't know how to explain it, which I didn't really know how to explain it this morning, but
Said did you see the sandstorm in Nevada yesterday?
I didn't. I heard about it, John, but I didn't see it. Or maybe it was the day before yesterday. I heard about a sandstorm.
Rick. Said I'm not able to sorry. John 3000.
And eventually it'll pop
said
up
when
for
I saw
you.
the sandstorm in Nevada yesterday, I immediately thought of Kenwood 709 with the red Volvo VNL. I hope you didn't run into it.
Kenwood's at home. He didn't run into it. I mean, he might have run into it at home, but he didn't run into it on the road. He's been at home for 3 days. He said this will be his 3rd day. I think is what he said. This will be his 3rd consecutive ride at home.
BDR. Said not available on ride until 21st August. John 3000. Said Kenwood Drive at night.
Not available
Aussie Baywatch.
on drag till
Said good night Alice.
it wasn't available on this channel until the 21st, which was just a few days ago. Last week, sometime. Huh.
John 3000.
Interesting.
Said Kevin 709 went to pick up. Baby Blue 80. Said yay, last day he worked was Monday when he drove through the bad storm. Once
Oh, did he drive through it on Monday?
Said VR, this is August 28th.
No, he's saying that's when it become available on my channel.
Alice Usher. Said hi Ozzy.
That's when the hypes become available on this channel. Was on the 21st. Appreciate your time and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said hi, Lori says. Marlene STR. Said hi, Lori G. Lori G. Said hi, brother Rick. People hugging.
Which I've been this way, this place before. I should have known.
Smiling face with 3 hearts party face.
Forgot.
Lori G. Said hi, Marlene. Marlene STR. Said sleep well, A. Alice Usher. Said hi, Lori G. Marlene STR. Said sleep well, Alar. John 3000. Said hello, Marlene. Lori G. Said hi, baby blue. GC. People hugging.
That aggravates me,
Deanna Elkins.
because that added about
said hello, Lori G.
20 miles, I think.
Baby blue 80.
Coming this way.
Said have a good one, Alar. Alar love you meets. Said see ya, Marlene. Lori D. Said at Lori G. People hugging. Alice Usher. Said hi, Deanna. Alar love you meets. Said you too, baby blue. BR. Said Lori Jeetsy. Lori G. Was Deanna Scuba. One Scuba dude. Said hello, Lori smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Lori G. Said hi, Lori D. People hugging. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Alice Yam pink waving. Dennis McCannich. Said I am here watching. Lori G. Said hi, VR. GC. Baby Blue 80. Said yes, it's ridiculous when it does stuff like that instead of giving. Dennis McCannich.
Especially when that other
Said
route
tries
was
to stay out of trouble.
probably
Lori G.
even
Said
better
hey,
than
Dennis
this one.
Yan pink waving. Marlene STR. Said hi, John.
I think the other way was actually a bigger road than this one.
LID.
4
Said
lanes.
hi, Lori G.
I could have cut across. I think it was on
Said just
54.
a friendly reminder, the bridges will freeze at 32 degrees and the train gates will come down when a train passes by. Deanna
Speaking of
Elkins.
bridges freezing,
Said hello, Dennis.
that was one of the questions on that last test that I did. bridges freeze before roadways, or bridges freeze first. I was like, dang it, man.
Lori G. Said Rick. Rick. Said Bobby, did you fail that question LMFAO?
That's one of the ones that I definitely got right. Bridges freeze first. It went into detail on why bridges freeze first.
Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said a long and winding road.
It's because they have airflow across the top and bottom and along the sides,
Baby
and it causes them to freeze first.
Said LOL Rick. You should have seen these dodos when it snowed here. The sheriff had to state if you got caught you were spending the night in the hotel, aka jail. LOL. Lori G. Said hi Cindy. No I Dave. Said nice countryside.
We've been here last little bit doing these 2-lane back roads,
Cindy
highways.
Crockett Bradley. Said hi Lori.
Cindy, how you doing?
John 3000. Said excellent roads for the cabin seat springs. Baby Blue 80. Said some folks just shouldn't drive. LOL.
Right.
Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Cindy. Rick. Said the back country roads, we love them.
I like them too, but it aggravates me that I went 15 miles out of the way, or 15 miles further than I needed to.
Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said hi Baby Blue. Hank. Said oh okay you are moving again. I left. I popped in when Bobby was sitting back there in the parking lot. He was out at the truck getting food I guess.
Yeah, I went to get me something to eat. I was hungry.
Said hello Cindy. Alice Usher.
I was hungry,
Said hi
man.
Cindy. Lori G. Said me too Rick. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said so peaceful.
Wartrace,
John
Tennessee is
3000.
where we're at right now.
Said hi Cindy. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said hi Alice. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said hi John. Baby Blue 80. Said was you hungry or hangry? LOL.
I was just hungry.
Benjamin Blue. Said cheeseburger.
No. No. No, not a cheeseburger.
Lori
He was
G.
here when I got my
Said
food.
hello Hank. Lori G. Said hi Benjamin.
Goodness gracious, sakes alive. Might get a little bit of jumping buffering around here. All these trees. Hey. Roller coaster. Love, love.
Hank. Said hello Lori G. Rick. Said you will know when Bobby is hangry. Benjamin Blue. Said nice road.
Not for a big
John
truck.
3000. Said they resemble the streets in Europe with trees near the road.
Yeah.
Dennis McCanich. Said hi Lori.
I mean, I like it like that.
2005. Said hi Lori G.
With the trees up over the road like that. I like it like that, but the Starlink don't.
Said hey Mary. anymore.
Ain't much to War Trace, countryside, that's it. Farms.
Rick said just as I typed that, dang it.
Right. Yeah, jinxed it. I bet that's a fun driveway to pull out of all the time.
Mary 2005 said agreed John 3000. It does look a bit like Rick putting a side bomb. You would need to drive on the left, LOL.
I don't know why you would want to drive on the outside of the lane. It don't make sense to me. No, damn mercy.
Dennis Mechanic said it's okay and how's your day? Marlene STR said pretty land here. One scuba dude said take me home country road to the place I belong. Benjamin Bloom said farm place. People 80 said hiya Dennis. Lori G said Dennis going okay here too. Barry 2005 said sounds like John Denver Scuba. I liked him.
Take me home, country road, to a place I belong. West Virginia.
One scuba dude said yes, Barry. Rick said oh boy.
Wishing well. Right here in the middle of nowhere. God's country. Why do you need a wishing well out here like that? There's one. Oh, that's nice. A cabin. Or a log home or whatever you want to call it.
Cal 10
Triple story.
said Mountain Mama. Barry 2005
Oh, Mountain Mama,
said
take
we
me
need more
home.
music like that I know in old school. John 3000 said I live in Italy and the streets are 80% like this, and I won't even mention when you have to overtake bicycles. There are no escape routes.
Oh,
It
Lord.
requires a lot of precision when driving. I can't even.
Right.
Justin said I found a dime.
You found a dime. Dang, you're right on.
Said John Denver live here, LOL.
What's up with all these dump trucks today, man? And they big fat
2005
tires.
Said John I've driven in Italy. One scuba dude said hello, Cal Tim. Cindy Crockett Bradley said must slow you down on the back roads.
It does. That's why I was saying that other way would have been much faster, and it would have been less miles. I don't know why the GPS brought me all the way up this way to come down this little road. Which is, I mean, it's nice. It's when you get to, oh, we're in the city limits now. It's nice getting to see stuff like this, but it was unnecessary. About 20 miles unnecessary.
Lori G said hi, Cal Tim.
Established 1853. I don't know, it still don't look like much of a town to me. Now here's a couple of buildings. This ain't much to it.
ER said looking for running man. Dump trucks. John 3000 said sometimes the combines cross paths, which are very wide and occupy the entire roadway.
Dang.
Lori G said BR.
Oh, they got a Dollar General out here. I think this is the actual town part. I don't know. It still looks like it. They got a caboose over there. There's town right there. Check that out, man. That little bitty strip of town.
Said yes, just looks like a lot of homes.
Right there's the little bitty strip of town.
Buried 2005.
Welcome to War Trace.
Said we were in a castle today, established around 1200. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said now you see it and now you don't. Richard M.
Don't blink.
Said if the GPS said to drive into a lake, would you follow it? Baby Blue.
Well, till I got to the water, then I would. Till I got to the water, and then I'd back my way out.
Rick. Said don't blink, you will miss it. One scuba dude. Said this is the place to live.
Get to do some rail fanning. They had tanker cars sitting on the tracks.
Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said looks clean. John 3000. Said I see Bobby because if you said have big roads 80%. Baby 80. Said shoot like that I was 2 minutes behind. Rick. Said Bobby you can see in my house can't you LOL. Neff Kitchen. Said nice town.
Cool little town.
Rick. Said I had that type.
You had what?
Richard M. Said not all GPS are created equal.
No, they're not. It was just nonsense that it brought me this way. Which I should have known. It's been a while since I've been here, though. At least a year, if not 2 years. And I spotted it last
Said
time.
don't blink typed when you said it.
Oh, gotcha. One time I come this way, the other time I went the other way. No, every time. I think I went the other way every time. I don't know. No, I've come this way once. Went the other way once. Or twice. Anyway. Yeah, if my GPS told me to drive into a lake,
Said
I'd drive almost
on
into
the
it.
end of that building back there. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Was a payphone back there? I missed it. I missed it, brother.
Baby Blue 80. Said it's a beautiful scenery. Rick. Said to many things we do it's starting to scare me LOL.
For show, man. Parallel universe.
Benjamin Blue. Said Rob.
Yeah, bro.
Buried 2005. Said Baby Blue, are we still in TN?
Yeah. What you asking Baby Blue for? She's behind, man. She's not even caught up.
Baby Blue 80.
Got a lot of nice
Said
houses
was
there.
me. LOL.
Zoe. Got a lot of nice houses out here, though.
Buried
How do y'all make
2005.
y'all's money around
Said
here?
I like TN.
Nashville? I guess. Murfreesboro? Internet?
Baby Blue 80. Said LMO, I'm not behind you.
Dang.
Rick. Said Blue is out with the gators in the swamps.
Oh, Lord
Lori
have
G.
mercy.
Said I would like to visit Tennessee.
Tennessee's nice. I really like it in Tennessee. I'm kind of biased, though.
Baby Blue 80. Said singing to Bobby. Justin. Said are we still headed to the beach when we get loaded?
To the beach?
Buried 2005.
Maybe Salt Lake Beach. Maybe
Said I
that's
took a break
Salt Lake
while I
Beach.
was embarrassed to ask you LOL.
He's embarrassed to ask me.
Once said something for trolls and smurfs to ponder. Life is not fair. Stop being a sugar cookie.
Yeah.
Baby Boom 80. Said chomp chomp. Dennis Mechanic. Said Bob to Lad.
Dude, there's a parrot that lives out there. It's got a parrot flag flying. Let your freak flag fly.
Mike. Said I got kinfolks in Cookville, Smyrna, Spencer, and McMinnville, Tennessee. Baby Boom 80.
Who's that?
Said I have family around Knoxville, and I do miss coming up there.
I'm actually from Maryville. That's where I was born at. I lived there for the first 14 years of my life and then moved to Copper Hill. And then Copper Hill, Cleveland, and back to Copper Hill. I don't know if they consider Maryville, Knoxville suburb now or not. They didn't used to, but
Mary 2005. Said ditto Lori if we ever got chance. Not sure how I would swing it with Jen. I want Cape Cod. She wants to go shopping in New York. How am I going to get an extra to TN? Baby 80. Said I want to go to Kentucky.
Kentucky's nice too. I think all the states are nice though. You just gotta
Baby 80. Said my mother was born in Tennessee. I forgot where at.
appreciate the value or appreciate what you're looking at, where you're at. Son of a gun, if I can get it out. I thought that said Mullins Dapper. Mullins Dapper Road.
Said skip New York. Very LOL.
Yeah, skip
Rick.
New York.
Said Cape Cod is nothing special.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Cape Cod's really nothing
Said I
special.
want to meet the Slatten sisters. LOL.
It's nice,
Right.
but who?
Said my dad was born in Tennessee. Marlene
Who's the
STR.
Who's the Slatin
Said
sisters?
yes, each state has something beautiful about it. Lori G. Said Barry showed Jen how beautiful Tennessee is. Barry 2005. Said agreed BR, I hate bloody shopping. LOL.
This is pretty close to the end of the video.
Said right Marlene, I've seen about 12 of them so far. Lori G. Said BR, I agree.
Pretty close. Not quite, but we're getting there.
Baby Blue 80. Said they do the show 1,000 Pound Sisters on TLC. Matt Trapper. Said g'day A. Waving a hand Bobby.
Good night, man.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said cheers mate, keep safe okay.
Alright, Baywatch. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging
Said
out.
I've been to Kentucky once is nice.
Stay safe out there on your way back home, man.
2005. Said wow Rick really. I've driven virtually in Cape Cod. Looks nice. Lori G. Said hi Baywatch. Rick. Said are you doing vertical after or not streaming?
No, I ain't doing vertical.
Mary 2005. Said how long be this stream ends?
Yeah, just a few minutes, man. Just a couple of few minutes. Nah, I've done all the verticals I feel like doing for a bit.
Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said if you could get $1 every time you pass $1 general, you would be rich.
No doubt, man. No doubt.
Mike. Said used to live outside of Bristol, Tennessee 2.5 years work. Baby Blue 80. Said I went through Kentucky on a train headed to Wisconsin and the view I saw was nice. Ozzy Baywatch. Said will do. You two okay? Say good day to Tasha and Haver okay.
Tenfold.
Mary 2005. Said AW okay, we'll miss this today.
And I'll be back. I mean, sometime. I don't know how long
Said
it'll
have a
be.
good one, Ozzy. Rick. Said Barry I've been there a far amount, only cause I lived near there, nothing special.
Shell Shelbyville, Tennessee is where we're at right now, y'all.
Cindy Crockett Bradley said, send Tasha our love.
Will do.
Marlene
Will do.
STR said, we have $2 General and 2 Family Dollar.
Dang.
Eddie Shorebud said, you should do an old cash register ding when you see a Dollar General. Aussie Baywatch said, sunrise in Australia.
I drowned my
Looks
battery
like a bit
dead.
of rain today.
Probably.
Buried 2005 said, Rick, it's the Jaws film that has us interested. Baby Blue 80 said, when we going back to Post Texas.
I don't know. I don't pass
Benjamin
through that
Boyle
area much.
said, almost home. Rick said, Barry did a whale watch in Cape Cod, saw 11 whales.
And these. Dang.
Baby Blue 80 said, same here, Marlene. They're about 8 miles apart, lol. Buried 2005 said, not to worry, I can finish off the ferry on wheel.
Heck
One
yeah.
scuba dude
Heck yeah.
said, one day the Dollar General will be a $2 General. Aussie Baywatch
General.
said, cheers everyone.
Cheers,
Keep safe
mate.
and happy days. Rick said, Barry, I'll tell you a story next time about the Falls movie. Baby Blue 80 said, hopefully next time when you do it's daytime. 2000
The
said,
next
Rick,
drink?
I've never even seen a whale.
Hopefully. Too
Baywatch
awful.
Rick said, Jaws.
Fonzie Jazzy.
Buried 2005 said, Rick, show me the way to go home, lol.
Alright, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down right here, I think.
Aussie Baywatch said, Barry, there's a few in the Hervey Bay now, having calves. Baby Blue 80 said, that's where that sign was and I won't let you forget it, lol.
Heck yeah.
Buried 2005 said, now we must all know that song.
Alright, as soon as I get loaded up, we'll start our stream back up. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out, and we'll catch you on the next go around.